and welcome. This is the Old School Roundup. We are Ghostlight RPGs here to bring you the lamps which we have lit in the times that theater, I guess a lot of theaters are still dark, so we're going to keep streaming. My name is Graham Ward. My pronouns are he, him, and we are going to do some introductions of our humans. You can mention, though, like who you'll be playing, and we'll get into character intros a little bit further into the adventure. So anyone want to jump in and introduce yourself?
Okay, hi.
Yeah.
I just love to interrupt. Hi, I'm Rebecca, she, her, and I'm playing Venka. Justin.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll go. I am Carson, and I am playing Atrell Modan. My pronouns are he, him.
Nice. I'm Kelsey.
Good.
She, they. And I'm playing Howard Minson. He, him. I'm just happy to be here.
Yay!
And I am Justin. My pronouns are he, him. I am playing the half-orc ranger Shurak, and also his little friend Pudge.
Aww.
Pudge.
He has a friend?
Yep.
Now you've done it.
Pudge.
That's his name.
Justin finally got himself a little friend.
That's hilarious.
That's so cute.
Well, we are thrilled to be here. If you have not watched Old School Roundup in the past, this is our 4th episode, and what we've been doing is playing all of the earliest Dungeons & Dragons adventures that were published. So far, we're in the 70s still. We began with Temple of the Frog, a thoroughly silly adventure. We continued with the Lost Caverns of Sajkant, which I was informed afterwards I didn't communicate enough. We're all so silly, but that's okay. We had a great time in the Lost Caverns, battling, the servitors and captives of the Archmage Tasha. And this time we are heading into a new series, which is called Against the Giants, and it begins with the adventure Steading of the Hill Giant Chief. And this adventure was published in 1978. It was written as part of the whatever 1978 was in terms of the history of Origins Game Fair by Gary Gygax. And so very classic, by many people considered to be like the first real adventure. It was the first adventure that was published by TSR, which was the company that published D&D at the time. And first edition Dungeons & Dragons had actually not yet been published when Gary Gygax was writing this. So it's a very formative adventure. Huh. All of that is to say that we're delving into some potential nostalgia and also some extreme, like, silly early roots of D&D. So we'll see how this goes. But I encourage everyone to jump in, have fun, and don't have too much reverence for the old chestnut, because, we can have fun with it and just take ourselves back to like being 10 years old with pen and paper, character sheets, and all that.
What's a chestnut for if not to be roasted? That's what I say.
Wow.
Finger
It's
guns.
begun.
Thank you for that. So, as we venture into the beginning of this little foray, let me share some information about what we're going to be doing. So, let me look at my intro bullet list. So Ghostlight RPGs, we stream a variety of TTRPG content in various systems. We don't just do D&D. We've got currently one other show running, which is Monster of the Week Duskfall, run by Justin, and featuring several other members here of our Ghostlight RPGs kind of collective. And we're going to be doing lots more. So tune in. We encourage you to follow and subscribe if you so choose. If you want to support us, there's another way you can support us too, which is our newfangled Ko-fi. We have a Ko-fi. We're going to put it in the chat. You can buy us a coffee on Ko-fi. This is basically a tip jar that we'll use, and those proceeds go to help compensate our players, and also you can subscribe to our Patreon if you want to be a member of a happening Discord where we discuss game stuff, play pickup games, and usually I'm in there being like, hey, I lost a player for this ticketed event. Who wants to jump in?
Literally
yeah.
just happened.
Yeah, that did happen, and no one jumped in. But that's what happens when it's 30
They were
minutes
waiting on
before
you,
game.
audience.
So those are great ways you can support us. Thank you so much for those who have. Let me give you a content warning for this adventure. Steading of the Hill Giant Chief, it will definitely involve some violence. There are despicable acts of cruelty performed by some of these giants. So you can expect perhaps just a mention of like torture, but we won't be graphically depicting any of that. We're trying to keep a bit of a lighter tone here. However, there is also an element of forced captivity, as these giants are notorious already at the start of our adventure for having kidnapped and put several groups of people into forced labor. So there's your content warning. We're using safety tools though, and so we're all listening, paying attention. If anyone in the chat is like, eek, we will hop right out of a scene. And if any players use their safety tools, we'll use that as our communication method. Okay, so we've introduced ourselves, but why don't we introduce our characters? You've each been contacted by the local leaders who are concerned about activity of giants in this region. Many types of giants working together, which is very unusual. Stone giants, cloud giants, frost giants, fire giants, and hill giants have been seen counseling together, raiding together, and capturing people who are never seen again. So the Steading of the Hill Giant Chief stands on a lone hilltop, a very defensible area. And you're warned as you approach that there will certainly be guards looking out for intruders. And with that in mind, your mission, should you choose to accept it, and please do so we can play, is to A, kill the chief of the Hill Giants, who has led his people into all of this plunder and murder, or B, obtain evidence of their plans and who is, kind of directing all of this coordination between the giant groups. So, you've got kind of a combat goal and kind of a infiltration goal. You could do one or both of those things. But if you do neither, it could drastically worsen the lives of the people who live in this area. So as you have been furnished with fine horses to ride out to the location, it is now up to you to describe to us what your characters may appear like and what the others may have learned about you in your time traveling together. Some of you are familiar to us. Do we want to start with Howard?
Yeah. So Howard Minton is early 20s, scholarly looking fellow, has a big ring on that he favors a lot and messes with a lot. Not comfortable on the steed, but wants to look like he is. So there's lots of like this while he's riding it. And you can tell that he's a very buttoned up guy, but has put on a clever like beanie and is trying to look like he's cool. But it's definitely like a costumey situation for him because he's not cool. But yeah, so that's what you see when you see Howard.
Awesome. Who's next?
I will go next. I am playing, once again, the half-orc ranger, Shurok, the tree hugger. Shurok the tree hugger is, he's a lone wolf out there in the woods, in the mountains. He's a roamer. He is friend to all flora and fauna. He's the kind of guy, he just kind of takes it, ebbs and flows, he's all about change. Sometimes he stumbles onto wisdom, but he's not exactly smart enough to realize that it was wisdom. And recently, his home was destroyed by giants, because of all this, hoopla with giants going on lately. His home was destroyed. He's very upset about that, and he wants revenge. And also, just to introduce his little buddy here, Pudge is an owl bear cub, about maybe a year old, who Pudge is adorable. And hopefully will be helpful.
I'm sure he will.
Sure.
Okay, that leaves us with 2 more, right?
Well, shall I? I suppose I will. So I'm playing Atrell Modan, a human paladin, who is comfortable on a horse, of course, wearing plate armor and the trappings of a knight in shining armor that probably looked really shining 7-8 years ago or so. And is, it's serviceable gear, a nice big old sword, his trusty weapon, which he affectionately calls Consequence, as he has taken up basically whatever cause he finds to fight evil, to basically take retribution when necessary, to fight for justice. No mercy for anything that he might deem as being a evil or a wicked force in the world. So it's helpful. Earn a bit of coin sometimes. So you'd probably know on your travels so far up the mountain, there's a bit of that kind of thing going on.
I am playing Venka. Venka is a lovely dwarf woman. She's a bit on the small side though, thin-wise, but she is dressed all black, very roguey, and she has on this cape that looks kind of like bat wings, and she is riding her horse, doing all right, but she's staying away from Atrell. She's like a sizable distance away from him because it's just a huge clatter, and she's just like, that's too much, and she's just kind of like giving him stink eyes every once in a while. But she's got a very melting ice queen sort of vibe. She's trying to be friendly, she's trying to be nice, and so she's definitely has connected with Pudge though. She just babies him, nothing but babies him, but very friendly. Doing her best.
Pudge loves attention. I missed the part. Are we all riding on horses? I missed that. I'm sorry.
Yes, they said they're on horses. I'm not walking.
Can I be right? I think I'm riding a wild zebra.
Sure. Yeah. Your benefactors provided you with horses, but you certainly could have turned them down if you have a preference for something else.
Horse is probably short pony.
I have a zebra here. I'll just ride it.
Atrell gladly accepts the horse.
You have one that's a little bit older, maybe a little more experienced steed?
Oldest looking horse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It has an eye patch. Like, real ragged.
Well, you have all of the ingredients of a quality adventuring party. Let's see if they congeal for us. As you approach the steading of the Hill Giant Chief, you can see it is a massive structure. It looks very much like a longhouse, only, of course, sized, many times what a human longhouse would be, with large doors about 20 feet high, about 7 to 10 feet wide. And the entrances seem to be on there's one on kind of the southeast side, like if you imagine a large thatch roofed structure that kind of juts out from the front facade of the building. On that east side of that front structure, there is a doorway, which is actually standing open, and you can see light pouring out of it, like the flickering light of large fires. And you can hear in the distance a bit of laughter, shouting as a big, congregation of what you presume are hill giants are gathered within. There is also, scouting around, you find an entrance on the north side, which is sort of the rear of the building. And you can make any checks to learn other things about this structure, and it's up to you from here on. So what would you like to do?
I want to go and check out. I want to be familiar with the hill and see what I can find as far as like archaeologically from the outside. Can I do investigation check maybe?
Yeah, absolutely. So as you kind of skirt around the edges of this hill, you're examining the topography. You're looking for maybe a bit of its kind of like history and layout. Is that the idea?
It? Yeah.
Yeah, great. Well, with a 16, you see that there is actually a small network of caves on the western side, away from any of the doorways, that you think would be extremely hidden in case you needed to flee for any reason. So you'd be able to scamper onto that western side of the hill, and there's a cave with a few tunnels in the back of it. You think, based on the geography of what you're examining, there may be more caves like this. Whether they face the outside of the hill is a different question, but perhaps there's a complex of caves beneath the Steading itself,
cool.
The hill fort.
I share that with the group.
Could we look around to see if there's any like guards or anything?
Yeah, sure thing. In order to get a good view of that, you should probably make a stealth check, if that's okay with you.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
22.
nice. Well done.
Sneaky snake.
So,
I am mouse. Very quiet.
Venka, you also are skirting around the hill, kind of glancing in at windows and doors. In fact, you actually see no windows. There doesn't seem to be a single window in the entire place. However, you do see that in the doorway of the front gate and foyer, there are two giants who are supposed to be guarding the entrance, you assume. They are curled up, blissfully asleep, spooning one another.
Cute.
Aww.
There's
That is handy.
there's a nearly empty keg of ale standing kind of beside them.
That's fun.
Moving
I
around
relate
to
to everyone.
moving around to the back entrance.
So they're
Make
all
a
lightweights.
perception check for me.
The perception. That. Oh, sorry. Gotta hit the button. 27.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, but if someone
So-
hits me, it's not gonna be fun.
The rear doors seem to open into what looks like a significant portion of the building itself, maybe like a large hall of some kind, or other like indoor walled area. The doors are closed though, so you're just kind of telling that based on the design of the roof structure and that kind of thing. You also find a set of doors on the east half of the building. So there's one set of doors on the eastern facade, and they seem to enter that same large hall or structure that's kind of makes up a large chunk of the north side of the building.
Okay. Okay.
Can Shurok tell if the does this building look scalable? Could you climb the walls, or is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
It's basically made by hewn trees, like forming straight logs that are not even really cured or treated in any way. They're just kind of laying on top of one another like a log cabin, except massive.
Shurok quietly says to everyone, facing an enemy head on is deadlier
Harder.
than from behind.
Wow. Yes. Good. Good.
Insightful.
This is something that I've learned over the years.
Yeah. Whoa, yeah.
Perhaps we go higher, high ground.
Oh, I like your thinking.
You, as well, little mouse.
Okay,
The chemistry.
so we climb?
Oh, we're climbing?
You can climb,
Ooh.
yeah?
Ah,
Yeah. No, yeah. I'm.
Or
yeah,
fly? You seem very wiry.
I'll fly, probably. And Howard kicks his little boots into shape and flies behind everyone else instead of climbing.
oh,
Well,
Does
that
have
feels like
Sandy.
cheating.
flying boots. Yeah.
Excellent.
I want
Okay,
those boots.
those who are climbing, make an athletics check. As you
Sure, I'll-
log after log, work your way up the side, except for Howard, who is fluttering.
Oh no.
Is that athletics, you said?
Yeah, athletics.
Okay. So, how do you... Is that it? Oh, I don't know how this works.
Yeah, so you have a climbing speed, correct?
Yeah,
oh yeah.
When you make a running...
it increases by +4.
Gotcha. Okay, so... Yeah, so you are able to climb without making a check, being a thief.
Oh, yeah.
This is not the first building you've climbed.
I've climbed many buildings. This is
Yeah.
particularly tall. Though.
I imagine the trail's like halfway up before, like, Venka, you just like. Ah,
Maybe you should take off armor. Move faster.
no, thank you. Armor serves me well. As he's like clink.
I imagine it's like scraping against the walls. It's just.
Yeah. Ah.
Well, as you're scaling the structure, you can feel the vibration of music, just the boisterous laughter coming from inside. You hear a large, deep voice bellowing, "Bring me some ale, fools!" And a whole
Sounds
bunch
like a
of,
party in
kind of a
there.
cacophony of reactions and response.
Think that might be the
Yeah,
chief.
some kind of riotous event is going on inside. But eventually you all rolled very well. So you climb up and make it to the top. From the top of the roof on the eastern side of the building, you can see there's a bit of a tower sticking up, like a defensive tower. It's not really like a tall coming up, too high off the roof, but it's more like a little turret with a conical top. It probably leads to, like an internal tower structure that would go down into the steading itself. There are no windows on it. It's just there, like as a piece of the building. Really not a lot of forethought went into constructing this thing.
We go down?
Are we trying to get up in this tower, or what are we doing?
This is like clarifying. This is like the top of a tower on the east side.
Yeah,
Like-
I mean,
And
tower's probably even a generous term for it.
It goes down into the building.
Yeah. So you think
Okay.
if you were able to like squeeze
Structure.
through or pull some shingles apart, you would be able to get inside. And
Got it.
it's just like a roof peak that kind of juts up from the rest
Oh,
of the
got it.
Got it.
Okay.
Without anything, no other option, or no other like openings or chimneys or.
No, there aren't other openings, although you obviously could make one. It seems like there's a lot of commotion going on beneath you. The center, as you might imagine, of the hill fort has a higher roof than the rest. So if you were to break through at the very top, you probably have a larger drop.
Does not that we know the inside of this, of course, but does it seem like it's one large room, or are there other places like that we could drop down?
It looks a little more complex than that. Yeah.
Okay.
I
But
can
there
try to
was that
break it
one
open if you
larger area that you interpreted on the northern half.
Breaky, eggs and bakey?
We have to get in somehow, don't we?
It might be a little noisy.
Bring on the giant's blood. That wasn't me. Pudge said that, honestly. I was just communicating.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
I think we should
did
be
Pudge
stealthy.
climb with us?
Yep.
For what
I should
it's
probably
worth.
roll for
He hung
Pudge,
on your
actually.
back.
Yeah.
Pudge is big enough that he probably would need to. Pudge got a 14 on his athletics.
Okay.
Okay, that's no problem.
Okay.
So I love Pudge, but Howard is like, every time he gets close to him.
Turns around, he's there.
Oh, God. It's like an owl and a bear at the same time. So Howard is going to thunder wave it.
Oh, you meant really loud. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually like a kaboom.
Great.
That's about the loudest possible thing you could do.
I immediately pull
Was
my
going-
bow out.
I was going to suggest Shurak pull up like
I gave you
tile.
one warning about this adventure.
and that was to be sneaky.
Maybe I should unremember this spell in this situation.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
you didn't
I
have it
hide?
prepared, right?
Are you final answer locking in the Thunderwave?
Okay, I'll not.
Howard's
Maybe
like
as
about
you
to cast, and everyone's like, "Oh no!"
Yeah.
It's like, no.
Watch out, guys! This is gonna
What-
be a real big boom.
What? What if we just rip some of this off?
Or
And he
like
just
firebolt. I have a
gonna-
lot of
Just-
spells.
I'm just gonna grab a chunk of
Okay.
something and rip it off. Straight
Yeah.
strength check if I need to, or
And I'm on
anything.
the other side, just like firebolting it.
So there's like nowhere to
It's gonna
sneak in.
catch
Like
fire.
a window.
Well, you do notice as you firebolt it that the wood is so damp. It's either been coated in something or it's just damp from rain or something like that. That you don't think it'll ignite very easily.
Hmm.
In the meantime, let's see. Atrell with a 14 on strength, you do manage to pull off some of the shingles. You're starting to create an opening. Maybe one more check would help. What were you going to say?
I was just
Justin?
gonna give him the help action to
Oh.
let him have advantage.
Oh, great. Here, give me a hand with this one, and I'll roll again. I can't remember how to do the advantage, so I'll just roll.
Pudge, don't just stand there. Help us.
All right, that was good.
Ooh.
Very nice. Okay, so together you remove a section of the roof and find that you are looking down through some rafters into some kind of guard room. So like I said, it's kind of a tower. There's a little bit of a ladder that leads down from like a, what's the word I'm thinking of? A loft.
Mhm.
Down toward a table and chairs that are sized for giants. So actually, as you're on the roof looking down, I will move us over to the map.
Ooh. La, 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 la.
Here we are.
It's so pretty.
Can you?
Where is it?
Oh, there it is.
Can you
I've zoomed out. There we are.
shift us to?
It's in the right.
I just.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Here we go.
Thank you.
My bad. I
Love
said
that Pudge just like audaciously has an icon.
Yeah.
He's a small guy.
Standing here in a trail's like, Pudge, for what it's worth, I'd rather just slay the giants by hand too.
Yeah, Pudge.
Christ.
Well, looking down onto this table, the first thing you notice is a large horn, probably sized from like a giant yak or something like that. It's just resting on the table. You think, a strong set of lungs and a pursed set of lips would be able to blow it.
This is a humanoid-sized table or a giant-sized?
Oh no,
table?
everything you see below is giant-sized. Although you're far enough up that looking down, there's a bit of an illusion, like,
Okay.
forced perspective, but you realize looking down, that table is not as close as you think. It's huge.
Gotcha.
So it's a solid horn. Could I strap it on my back for later?
If you were to climb down there and pick it up,
Way
yeah.
below
yes.
us.
Yes, we
Yeah.
haven't gone
Okay,
down.
Yeah.
Great.
There's nobody else in the room though, right? Below
Yes,
us?
there's no one in this
Okay.
chamber at the moment.
Gotcha.
I think Atrell's gonna, from off his pack, grab his rope and go try
Yeah.
to cinch it up to something. Shall we?
How's the lighting in here?
Good question. The room is lit by wall sconces, like what to you are massive torches blazing with fire.
So
And they have kind of like an iron plate behind them that stops it from catching the walls on fire.
Okay.
Outside or in the rest of the room, you can see 8 giant-sized stools and 2 benches lining the walls, as well as a sheaf of 18 spears leaning against that western wall where you can see 2 sets of doorways. And there's actually also a line of 7 giant-sized shields and 4 clubs standing along the south wall. You imagine like this room could be used to prepare guards if they wanted to, defend the steading. Although no guards seem to be present.
So Trell's making his way down. I will grab. I just want to clarify this too, because I don't know like I ever said, but Pudge at this point is the size of like a golden retriever, like a large dog, basically.
Oh,
like,
it's a very cute
so,
little bear.
Yeah, not quite big yet. So I kind of have him like leap up on my back like a koala, and then I'll climb down the ladder after a Trell.
Great.
Oh.
Yeah, I also slide down on the rope.
Mm-hmm.
And I just flutter down, like looking at them, like why are you not choosing a better option? Yeah.
You don't see any change in the atmosphere or whatever. You do notice there are also 2 doors on the north wall. So you can hopefully see those on the map.
Yeah.
Are the proportions big enough that there's like, the little space between the ground and the door? I was like, can you get a pretty good view on something?
You could probably look, yes.
Okay.
I doubt you could fit.
No, okay. But yeah, definitely want to look. So Trell will make his way. I'll just start, systematically here. And
yeah. So clank, clank, clank.
Yeah.
You drop prone and look through the door. On that northern side, the first thing you see is a blazing hearth that is about 20 feet wide. Huge hearth, obviously. Massive beds. You're kind of looking up at the slats underneath giant-sized beds. This looks like a very spare room. Very sparsely furnished other than the beds. Probably, barracks of some kind for whatever warriors defend this place.
Excellent.
There's no one in there. Whoever would have been in there must have gathered elsewhere.
Seems to be empty.
What do you see?
Beds, big ones. As I also want to he's confidently walking around. I'm going to grab the horn and strap it on my back if I can.
Okay. Yeah. It
Like
weighs about 150 pounds.
Okay. So
if you were to strap it to your back, you'd probably have to drop the rest of your gear.
Okay. I can keep my weapons likely, but everything else.
If that's what you want to do.
I look to Howard and just kind of point to the horn and say, "Does that do anything, or just make noise?"
Let me check it out. Yeah, let me check it out.
I'll turn around and let you look at it.
Yeah.
Feel free to make your
I
choice
rolled
of an
a nat
Arcana
20.
check or
A
With
nat
Arcana.
20 Arcana.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Wow, we.
Beautiful.
Well, you are dead certain that there is no magic about this whatsoever.
Oh yeah, man. That's just some horns. There's nothing more to it than that.
Around the band, there's like a gold band where the trumpet blows out here is in giant runes. There's a phrase inscribed. Does anyone speak giant?
Come on, Giant Slayer. Yay.
Oh, you do. Of course you do.
Okay.
They're my favorite enemy.
So
one of my 2 favorite enemies.
Ooh.
Yes.
Shurok, as you look at the runes and carefully decipher them, you realize that it says "Fart of the Mammoth."
Are you sure?
It says "Fart of the Mammoth." I'm pretty sure.
Huh.
So we leave it? I feel like that gold might be worth something, but
What were we're in the other rooms, Venka's like lost her interest in it.
Yeah.
She's walking away
Mouse.
from this. She's hopping
check
off
it
it. So there was the beds over there.
Yes. What door would you like to check out next?
I'm going to check out this one here in the corner.
I'm
Okay.
going with Venka, and I'm like walking like normal at first, and then I like walk like she's walking, like trying to be cool, but
You're staring again at massive, you think posts or beams at first, and then you realize these are the legs of the huge beds. And so another set of beds, even more closely packed in front of this doorway.
Okay.
Another barracks.
these
Very
all
similar to the other
barracks?
one, except that there is kind of a partially enclosed area on the far west side of the room. Like there's a kind of a dividing wall where there's a little
Uh-huh.
nook that you can't see into from where you're looking.
Ooh. Do you think this chief would sleep in the same room as his people? Or does he have special bedroom?
bet he has a special bedroom, right?
He's not sleeping in this room.
Leadership is a current that flows both ways.
So insightful, thank you.
I was about to say that, Shurok, you probably know giants are extremely hierarchical and they're huge bullies. Even the ones who are very intelligent, they're just very intelligent bullies.
This saying is not true of these monsters.
But I do, every time you say something like that, I'm like, oh, and write it down on a notebook. Like I keep.
A student of life.
Okay,
Much
more
is good.
bedrooms.
Keep them coming, man.
Is there like a kitchen or something around here? I hear a party.
Oh yeah, where are the voices coming from?
That's
Yeah, I'm
probably
trying
why
to find
nobody's in
people.
bed.
Make a group perception check if you would. And in the meantime, you peek under those western doors and you can see they both seem to lead to the same area, which is an open yard with a dirt floor, and it is filled with dire wolves.
Yeah. No,
Which
not
side?
doing that
These
one.
are
Not doing
these are
that
like
one.
Dogs.
horse-sized feral wolves. You think there's at least 15 of them,
Okay.
And that's
and they're just prowling around in there. You see a couple fighting over what looks like a human femur.
Oh shit.
Ah, okay. So,
Which
not
door
this
is that?
door.
Those are the western doors,
okay.
Both of them?
and they
Oh.
both lead to the same place.
What did you see?
Really dogly dogs.
Big wolfies. Big
oh,
wolfies.
I love wolves.
No, not these wolves. Not these
Actually,
wolves.
if you think
Oh.
about it, though,
No
think
time to
logically,
play.
if we were going to find some good treasure, it would probably be behind the spooky wolves, right?
Not necessarily. For something
So-
like this, I imagine it's probably in the chief's room. I think he probably likes to sleep on pile of gold. Megalomaniacs like that.
Ooh, is he a dragon chief? Actually,
No,
I
giant.
experienced a dragon semi-recently, and this was one of my past adventures.
Is this relevant to what's going on right now? And like she's gonna start walking to the other door.
And Venka, you've realized at this point, based on your
Sorry.
perception check, you
Oh,
can
Howard's pissed.
Sorry.
you can kind of determine that the noise seems like it's coming from the southern half of the Steading.
Okay.
And-
Okay, so
I'm just assuming, Graham, the way you have the map set up is north.
Yep.
Okay, great. Cool. So we're like on the far east side.
okay.
Wait, Venka, you said you want to go toward the people?
Well, we need to know where the people are first so we know which direction not to go.
That's a good
And then also, they want us to kill the chief, so that's probably where he is.
That's a good point. Yep, no, yep.
That and we're definitely not finding anything in this room, so I want to go somewhere else. I don't like staying in
Sherlock.
one place for too long.
Let's go.
Shirok has got down and is looking under the door that leads west to see if he can see the wolves.
Nice.
Yeah. So pulling the door aside here, you'll see.
Ooh. So
Oh.
does it look like there's a lot of other stuff in that room, or is it just like a wolves?
It's pretty much an open yard. This is the large chamber that you saw based on the structure of the roof and your investigation interpreted.
Okay.
Several of the doors from the outside lead into this yard, kind of like an open courtyard with a roof over it, though. that leads into several other rooms and kind of the main southern half of the Steading.
Okay. Cool. I turn to the others. I say, "Should I ask one of these wolves for directions? He who does not know where they are is lost from themselves."
Oh, that's a brilliant idea. Yes, please.
Go for it, yeah.
Okay, great. Can I?
Oh, no argument.
How is the gap underneath the door like big enough for me to like kind of like? Can they see my face through it?
Yeah, I would say at least 3/4 of your face is visible in the crack under the door.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Okay. I'm gonna use my my once per day ritual for speak with animals.
Okay.
Are they considered animals, or are they considered?
They are beasts. Yes.
They are beasts. Communicate
Although,
with beasts
does that
for the
require
duration.
that their intelligence be low or high?
The knowledge and awareness of many beasts is limited by their intelligence, but at a minimum, beasts can give you information about nearby locations and monsters, including
okay.
whatever they perceive or have perceived in the past day.
Great. So you're now able to speak with them when you complete that ritual.
Okay.
Just be aware that doesn't mean that they won't try to eat you.
Yeah.
And you would know this.
I'm
I say
keeping
this
the door
because-
closed.
Yeah, Shurok would know this. Although Shurok, as a half-orc, it's possible, if you want to, you may have had, just culturally, some experience working with dire wolves, because orcs and goblins are occasionally known to keep them as trained beasts. Barely.
For the record, and I do speak beast. Wait, no, I'm sorry. I don't speak beast. I'm sorry. Never mind. Never mind. I got two things confused. This is the first time I've played Ranger in like 6 years, so. Okay.
No worries.
Anyway.
Well, you speak beast at the moment.
I do speak beast. Okay. At the moment. I'll just say, hey there. Hi. Could you give us some directions?
Right away, you hear these voices kind of look. The dogs look up. Sorry, the dire wolves look up. These horse-sized wolf heads, and several of them say, "What is it? What do we hear? I smell it. I smell meat. I smell breath. Find it." And to the rest of you, you hear them all going, kind of yammering.
Yeah, that's.
Go ahead and make an animal handling
Okay.
check.
That I can do. 20, dirty 20.
Okay, dirty 20 is pretty excellent. The one that's closest to you lowers its tail a bit and starts snuffling at the crack under the door. You can see like its huge nose, which is like the size of your head, going
Yeah.
like right past where your face is. It's some of its sweat off of its nose, like it's on your brow.
I say, "Ho there, friend.
I'm smelling you. I want to know what you're about.
I'm smelling you as well. And you
Oh,
smell
good.
like you are hungry. Are you hungry?
Yes, very. Bring the meat. Stay the whip.
The large ones who live here,
Yes,
do they feed you?"
at times.
Oh.
They feed us bones and meat from people like you.
But what of flesh? Would you like flesh?
Yes, give us flesh.
How about this?
And it sits.
Oh, I love it.
Boy.
You're a very good boy. Or yes, beast. Anyway, if you can give me some directions, when by the end of the night, you will feast on one of the large ones, and their flesh will be yours.
Feast! And you hear some of them going to the rest of you.
I can't tell if this is going good or not.
I turn around and I say, "What are we looking for?"
The chief, the biggest one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anything else? Okay. I'll turn back. The one who commands all the others, the Alpha. Where do they roam?
This is their home, their den, but you will find where they sleep. And through one of the blocked corridors. I'm trying to think of how a wolf would say.
I know.
The unknowable transporter.
The open shut again.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes,
Let's open shut again.
yes!
That's good.
It says there is a large man cave. It's through one of the open shut-agains to the south and then west. You will smell your way there by the meat they cook. But the chamber where the chief sleeps can be found there. And it runs over just in a way that you can see, and I'll give you a little pointer here on the map. You can see it pointing right there.
Oh, just okay. So that's where the chief sleeps. And then what was the other thing it said? To the southwest is a...
Yeah, south and then west there is a hall where they gather, like their den gathers.
Okay.
And you'll smell it by the meat they cook.
Okay. I'll relay this information to my friends.
Oh, man cave, huh? Ask
dire
them
wolf
if there's a
says-
she shed here.
Do you think maybe you could tell the wolfies to let us go through that room that they're in so we can get to the other side?
Ooh, I could
That would
stun
be a
them so
big
they
ask.
couldn't do anything to us.
As Venka says this, you can hear some of the wolves saying,
Can we eat them? I want to eat them. And the other one says, Oh, I don't know. He didn't say we couldn't eat them.
I can ask them, but I know this. An animal's true nature comes out when a hot piece of ass walks by.
That's funny.
And
Well, I'm not walking my ass out there.
I don't.
Did you come up with that one yourself, or did you hear that from someone?
I pick up little lessons everywhere I go.
Okay, sweetie.
Well, my ass is very hot, and I'm not interested.
I'll come back to the wolf. I'll say, come closer once more so I can get your scent. And you can get mine. And now we know each other. And we
Yes,
are.
I can smell you. I smell
are-
what you ate. You ate something delicious.
I did. I ate a squirrel.
That's what I was going to say.
Yep.
A squirrel.
So
What do you think he's saying?
there's no
I know.
chance. It's just like.
Yeah.
I don't know, but he seems very excited.
If I promise you and all of your kin the biggest feast you've ever set your eyes on at the end of this night, and all you have to do to earn that feast is let me and 4 others walk through your domain.
at your first mention of the largest feast they've ever had, you hear it go, oh!
I know, it's
And-
very exciting.
It's like now doing the little tap dance. You can hear its claws kind of like clacking against the dirt and rocks. It's definitely in for this arrangement.
Oh, okay, I think we're good, guys.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
be on guard, because, like I said before, they may not be able to control themselves, but
Okay. And I kneel down and get in my bag, and I take out like what looks like a really fancy case, and I take out a lanthorn, and I'm like, I'm ready.
what
What is a lanthorn?
what is that?
It's like it's gonna help us if we need it.
Okay.
What is lanthorn?
Hmm?
What
It's
does
a
it look like?
lanthorn.
Well, lantern.
Yeah. It's just
Why'd you
spelled
say
old
that so
school.
weird?
It's
the
spelled all
moon.
Welsh. It's like Welshy. Yeah.
Yeah, and you can see the lantern that he's holding is just absolutely gorgeous. It's covered in magical symbols and designs. And have you ignited it already, Howard?
Howard.
Ignite it? Is it ignite?
It's up to you whether you want it to like be giving off light.
No.
Okay, great. So at the moment it's dark. You can see that there's like a fitting on the bottom where you can put lenses of different materials in, and maybe Howard has like a bandolier of them or something. Whatever you think.
And I have an extra of each of them as well.
Yeah. Cool. Okay. Who would like to open the door?
I'll open the door.
Not it.
I'll just say, follow my every move. And Pudge, act skinny. Think skinny thoughts.
Oh.
Just like.
I'll go. I'll say to the direwolf, we're coming through. Remember our deal. Don't touch one of us, and you'll get the feast you've been waiting for your whole life. And then I'll slowly open the door.
You open the door, revealing to your friends and to all of the wolves each side of this little standoff. Right away, a bunch of the wolves say, "Ooh, greatest feast! Greatest feast! I see it! I see it!"
Hold. A greater feast awaits yet. Heal.
They're doing the like.
Stay, not hold.
Venka's like hiding behind his legs, just like sneaking out, just like, don't eat me.
Okay, feel free to move yourselves about.
Okay.
As you exit the chamber. And for each person who steps outside this chamber, I'll need you to make an animal handling check.
Yeah, okay.
This
Wait.
can be benefited by the help of Shurak, but Shurak can only help one person.
Okay. I was going to take us down towards away from most of them and towards the chief's
That's what
quarters.
yeah.
Is that what you
Okay.
guys want to do?
I would love to
Yeah.
go to the Chiefs' quarters.
Yeah.
Okay. So, do I need to make another animal handling?
No, if you're helping someone, it'll just be the help action.
Oh, I see.
Don't need to help me.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I'm
I
gonna
think,
flutter above everybody. That's
I think I need some help, probably.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll give you the help action there, Atrell.
Okay.
So
So
I'm
that's-
flying, but I also rolled a 6 animal handling. So.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, you're flying.
But you rolled a 6.
So
Even
Venka is like staying as close as she can to Shurak, and like she puts on this kind of like nasty ratty looking beanie, and suddenly she looks very emaciated and not appetizing at all.
Oh.
It's the hat of disguise, and she's hanging onto her dagger of warning.
Very cool.
She's
Great.
terrified.
Okay, with a 21, Venka does successfully move past the dire wolves without provoking their hunger.
Oh.
Atrell, you had advantage, is that right?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so with a 12,
Uh-huh.
you can tell these dire wolves are eyeing you hungrily. But then Howard kind of flits by above their heads, and you see a bunch of them say, "Oh, he looks scrumptious," and then kind of canter over, and they're following underneath Howard. And Howard, you can lead them away from Atrell as they
Please.
hungrily kind of nip at your heels, and
Oh, they're so cute.
they lift up their heads and sniff you.
And
Oh,
Howard
little
is
babies.
like the scrunchiest he's ever been.
Like a little
But-
cannonball.
Yeah. He's like sitting on his heels so that he can be up as high as possible in his winged
Great.
boots.
Can I get the attention of the one that I was talking to?
Uh-huh.
Or is it distracted? Okay. I'll say, brother. Like, sorry.
Whoa.
I was just thinking of, like, brother. Like, what was that? Stone Cold Steve Austin? Or who was that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Randy Savage.
Randy
Savage.
Savage. Hey, brother. Which doors was he referring to
For the
for the chief's place?
these southern doors, which you
These
can
doors.
see. Yeah, just right down here.
Oh, these.
Okay, and then can I just ask him what lies beyond these doors?
Sorry.
On the outside, you fool, have you no sense of smell?
Forgive me, I am a fool. Go back to I'll leave you be for now. But await the great feast. I will not.
We're waiting, it says, and starts to.
Let's hurry up. Let's keep a move on.
Yep, gonna keep
Don't
moving.
fill up on bread. Okay, and then we go.
so,
Don't fill.
Oh my
so you can
gosh.
see these double doors here. Again, they're about 20 feet high and 7-8 feet wide each. So the handle is far too high for you. However, they don't appear to have any kind of, actual fastening mechanism. So maybe one good heave could open them up.
He's
Keep
gonna
up.
go right for it.
Yep.
Okay, going through.
I would say Howard is up in the air, and so he's reaching for the handle right as a Trell just like opens it.
Well, we shall see. Go ahead, Atrell, and roll
Oh,
an athletics check.
Oh, athletics. Let me go athletics. That one's fine though.
Oh, that's great. You can keep that roll. Okay, with a big
Nat
heave,
20,
you,
baby.
you Aragorn the doors open.
Yeah!
Yeah.
That's great.
And you reveal a hallway that leads southward. Now, if you were to follow the dire wolf's instructions, you would suspect that this door here is the one where the chief's chamber lies.
I think.
Okay.
But you can see rooms to the west here, double doors there, another set of double doors branching on the southern end of this corridor. And then there's a firelight actually coming from this area over here.
Cool.
Should we see if he's home?
Yes. Let's do so. I'm gonna let somebody with maybe better perception check it out.
Oh, yeah. I can do that. Oops, sorry, Howard. I moved you.
You're under me.
I am. I'm sorry. You're flying. I'm short. What do you want
That's fair,
from me?
That's fair.
Where am I looking? I got distracted by Howard.
This door
Yeah.
here.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm going to get on my hands and knees and peek under it.
Okay, it looks like a very large, spacious room. Make a perception check if you would, and we'll see what you can glean.
I gleaned 20.
Wow, great.
What do you glean, Venka?
I don't know.
So the first thing you see is an enormous bear's head, a giant grizzly bear, looking right at you, and you realize this is a rug that's stretched out like, just a big pelt across the floor with the head kind of taxidermied a little bit.
Oh, that's tacky.
There are many other rugs and hides throughout the room, and then even skins hung on the wall. There's a bed, very, very large, and 2 chairs, and what for a giant would be a small table, but it actually, of course, towers over you like, higher than the ceiling would be. And on top of that table, you think you see the top of like a stopper in a wine jug, maybe?
Ha ha ha. Yeah? Okay. This room looks like fun.
There are also on the floor, just in the corner right to the, to your right, you can see an old shield and some well-used weapons just cast on the floor.
Human size?
No. Giant-sized.
Damn. Okay.
No.
I relay that to the team. I say, I think maybe this is the chief's room. I think we should go in. There might be something fun in here.
We might be able to find proof, or at the very least, wait here until he comes back. At which point, I'll kill him.
Those who look for fun usually find it.
So that's a yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
She's
no,
like
that's a
slowly
yes.
reaching to push
That's
on the
a yes.
door,
I'm
even
open
though
to
she
going
can't.
in. Yeah, I'm open
So,
to going
was that
in.
not clear? Yeah, let's go.
She's like leaning on the door to push it open, but she's not.
Excuse
Okay,
me, mouse.
yeah, whoever's opening it, make an athletics check, please.
Just reaches over.
Yeah, I think I'll reach over you, just like right over your head, and just one arm it here.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep, with the 22, you heave that door open, revealing the room. After some time kind of searching about, looking through things, you find the only real item of interest in this room is on top of that table. and it's just very simply, a ton of cheap wine.
Like a large vessel.
Are they like keg? Like how big? What's the size ratio to me?
Yeah, I mean they're big enough that they're taller than you.
But could I open one?
So a ton, TUN, is a large beer or wine cask. Also, it used to be an imperial measure of capacity equal to 4 hogsheads. I just learned.
Okay.
Hogshead
Who
is
measured an
another
hogshead?
size of cask.
Oh.
Just looking at it in an estimation, probably like 10 gallons or more.
10 gallons. Okay.
So really,
By the way, a hogshead is equal to 63 gallons. So
whoa.
at least
a
for
lot.
wine. For beer, it's 64 gallons.
Okay.
Well, this is wine. So actually, let me correct myself to that. So it's 4 times 63.
A ton would be 4 hogsheads. Yeah.
That's a lot. I mean, that is
crap.
just a
It's
massive
a barrel.
honking.
Like it's one that you age wine in before bottling it.
This is
Huge
a cistern filled with wine.
Yeah, I know. It's a small underground lake.
So
Okay.
this
But
is a
it's
dead
not
end.
good. I appreciate
Okay.
supporting local businesses, but this is shitty wine.
So Venka's gonna get on top and she's gonna try and open it.
Okay, so you easily climb up the barrel. You can kind of jump up, grab the iron banding, and hoist yourself onto the top. You can see that there are 2 kind of points where you could open it. The first is what's called the bunghole, which is toward the. I know,
And it's a
toward the
teepee.
top.
Sorry.
This is the hole where you let air in so that it doesn't do the glug 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 water pressure thing when you pour it.
Yeah.
The other hole is actually attached to it like a spout with a little turn style. So in order to get the liquid out, you'd have to open it up, and then you could reach your arm through the spout and like spoon out some wine, and it's all big enough that you could actually do that.
That's tempting.
Or just open up the bunghole and dive right in.
Okay,
my
well,
God.
I'm
As
going
they
to
say.
open the
As they
bunghole.
say.
As they say.
Good,
Venka's
Graham.
going straight for that bunghole. But she's not going to dive in. Do I need to make a check or something to?
Yes,
to
it would be an
get the cork
athletics check.
out? Oh, that's a -1.
Oh, okay.
Okay, all right.
Wow.
That wasn't a 20. All
Natural
right.
She really wants in this bunghole.
I really
Oh
wanted
my
into that
God.
bunghole.
Okay, you wrap your arms
Watch for the
around. You
splash.
think you're not going to be able to pull this out, and then the motivation of this cheap wine, it just takes you over the edge, and you thunk. You hear this resounding, noise as it gets pulled out, and you are looking down into a covered pool filled with wine.
Okay, well, first she's going to dip her finger in and take a sip of it real quick. Just taste it on her fingers to see how it tastes. But then she's going to reach into her pack, and I'm going to pull out a couple of vials.
You'll also see that Pudge is like beneath you, and he's looking up, like thirsty.
Aw, do you want some of this
Fudge.
little Pudge? I don't think you're old enough to drink it. Can he have wine?
Why not?
It's fantasy time.
Fair
Everybody
enough.
drinks all the time.
Okay, she's gonna
I haven't
dip
had
her
water
hand in and
years.
she's gonna dip her hand in and like hold it out to him while she's like opening the vials, kind of like, oh no, not with her mouth. She's gonna open the vials first.
Great.
No, she's gonna give him the wine. Then she's gonna open the vials. I'm trying not to kill the bear. Okay.
Sounds good. Yep. So the owlbear Pudge can lap up some of this cheap wine from your
His little
hands.
beak gets it.
Is it like box wine?
Yeah, exactly.
Just kind of that. Okay.
Atrell, as you're kind of looking around, you can see directly to the east of you on that side wall, just north of the large table,
Mhm.
is an iron ring that has been set into the wood on the outer wall here. You know this is the outer facade of the building. And there's a chain coming off of it with like a big iron collar that has been unlinked. And so whatever creature was being held in this collar is not there. Probably a large-sized creature.
Something. This chief was keeping something here. It's heavy. It's like a large size iron. He picks it up.
Yeah, if you want to make a.
I want to look
investigation or
more
perception.
into it. Yeah. Could I? Yeah, let's go with perception. Perception sounds great. Hey, not bad.
Yeah, with an 18, you find some coarse bear hairs on it. You think this is probably a bear.
Mm-hmm.
Tell us that.
Yeah, I do. I share with everybody. I think that this poor fellow on the ground had a friend, unless this is the same bear.
What? On
That
the
is
ground?
obscene.
Wasn't there a bear rug? Did I misread that?
Yeah, there was.
Oh,
Oh.
pointing back to the bear
that's
rug that we all
bad.
traipsed across.
Shurok will go and just put a hand on Pudge and rub his back.
I'm just curious if the hairs match. If I can sort of, I mean, they're bear hairs, but looking at the rug and looking at these
No,
hairs.
it's a different color.
Yeah, okay. It's a different bear. Innocent animal, I'm sure.
Dad, that bear was like tied here while there was a skin of another bear in the same room. Yikes.
One more reason.
What a pervert.
Another sin to answer for, as he
Yeah.
like
So-
kind of
I'm ready
jingles.
to end this guy. And he
Yeah.
cracks his knuckles.
Oh wow.
Venka just pours all 5 bottles into the wine thing, and then just like jumps on the cat onto the cork to get it back into the bunk hole, and she's gonna go down and join the others.
Awesome.
Vega, what are you doing up there?
Oh, just adding a little flavoring.
Well, that's
Oh.
what?
No, she was adding some flavoring.
Does wine not taste good on its own? Or-
It's not good wine. It's shit wine. We've already talked about it.
All wine
She
is
was adding some
drinkable.
flavoring. He's like quoting with
Well,
all of his
just-
fingers now.
Look, I am not a big, strong fighter like you guys, and I don't have the pew pew magic, but I do have certain
Very
skills.
strong,
And so I have some poison. And so I just decided to throw it in the wine. You know, if we fail and get eaten, at least maybe we succeed in one task today.
Good.
Posthumously.
That's smart.
No. We're not going to fail. I have not met a monster, a giant, anything that I haven't killed yet. Don't worry, this poison will be unnecessary. Just you
Don't
wait.
have to
Your
kill
optimism
everything we
is
see.
unyielding, and I will be very disappointed if you're wrong.
We
Mm.
could also just like resolve the issue, like
The issue of the giants ravaging the people.
also if you look at politics through history, we kill one giant and then another giant will take his place.
What if we
have
kill
to
all of
also
them if they
resolve-
drink all the wine?
Okay, my thought was actually rewriting the code here, building a new society, helping them restructure themselves,
They don't deserve that.
Is there any gold in this room?
Here.
No, there
Did
is
you
not.
hear about
Uh,
the
There's
gold?
gold on the
Suspiciously
yak's
little.
fart on my back.
Do you have it? Did you drop all your
Yes.
You dropped all your
Pick up
stuff!
the shofar?
Yeah,
and,
I've got the
for a
yak's fart on my
horn?
back. Of course.
Can I pull the ring off?
I
the
have
horn?
souvenirs from every evil thing I've slain. This should go nicely with it.
We've
Okay,
been here
but how
too
many
long.
things have you slain? Okay, yeah, we should go.
I don't
Okay.
like standing still.
Well, what
The winds of change are not unlike the fart of.
Okay, let's
Yep.
go.
Yep.
Empower
Yep.
the room.
Yep.
I admire your effort.
They cannot be held back, is what I was trying to say.
There you go. There you go.
Howard
Wait.
out.
Runs out past Howard. Clink, 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 clink.
So, looking southward, you can see there actually are a number of interesting things in the larger hall that opens up there. There's firelight within. The enormous fireplace is 30 feet long. The mantle holds shiny brass jar, a humanoid skull, and there are 2 very large tables surrounded by several chairs and stools sized for giants, as well as even more rugs, hides, and skins all around the floors and walls. Same kind of decorating style. This must be something like a den or a hall where the chief can kind of lounge at his leisure.
No one's in here.
And on the wall, you can see a very fine shield, sized for a giant.
Too bad no one strong here has room for anything else. And
Could I strap it to my back if I drop the Gygax part?
You know, I think if you pick up one more metal object, like, you're not going to be able to move.
Yeah, unfortunately, the shield would have to be carried by 2
That's what I
humanoids.
thought. That's what I thought.
It is a good escape route if we need to slide down a hill.
Ooh, inventive. I like.
I
Howard's
imagine
gonna
we
go
could all
check out
fit.
the mantle.
Ah.
Yeah. Can I do a perception check of the room to see if there's any
Yeah.
shinies or buttons?
Absolutely.
I see the
I also just want to
jar. Jar
investigate
and
the
humanoid
shield.
skull.
So if you, Howard, you're flying over to the mantle.
Correct.
Okay, so you can kind of alight, on top of it and stand there as if it's like a walkway. And you kind of size up this massive mug, which you, after a moment, determine has no value. Just a brass jar, really. Looking at the human skull, you kind of like tap it, take a look. Did you roll a perception check?
No, is that what we want to be doing? Oh no, it's a 5.
Oh no.
Yeah, nothing really else of interest on the mantle there. Your attention is perhaps drawn to that shield, which you suddenly realize has a magical aura. And Venka, you are quite certain that there are no coins in here whatsoever until you look up at the skull, and you can see that lodged in one of the nostrils of the skull is a pretty large gem.
Oh, I want that.
It was at an angle that Howard couldn't see from standing over it, but from underneath you can kind of see it.
I want to climb the
I'd
mountain.
like to think that I knock it over in my haste to get to the shield.
Yeah, you kind of kick the skull, and it goes clang, 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 and then rolls onto the floor, and you can grab
Yeah.
it.
Trell standing under the shield, just looking up at it, kind of dumb, looking at
And
it.
I'm feeling around, and I would like to ritualize detect magic.
Great. Okay.
I'll cover
You
you.
determine there is an aura of enchantment and
Okay.
abjuration on this shield. So protective and, most magic items have a bit of enchantment to them, so that probably isn't a surprise.
So this shield is meant to protect someone.
You are very bright.
Who would have even?
Shurak and Pudge are just looking under the doors to see what's in behind them.
Great. As you move about the hall, you can see that door that you're directly beside
Yeah.
is a really narrow hallway that you don't think a giant would easily fit through.
Oh.
That seems to lead down about 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 feet to the end of your dark vision, and just in a straight line. There's a door, though, on that hall that leads into another chamber. A giant-sized door in a hallway that giants wouldn't easily fit through.
Shurak.
You can also hear very clearly, Shurak, that the sounds of this revelry of the giants are coming from directly to your west. The double doors
Gotcha.
on this side of the hallway.
Okay.
Howard, the doors that you're standing beside, within
Little
there,
hall. Oh, this is the little hall right here.
you can hear something heavily breathing on the other side.
Shurak.
If you look towards Shurak, he's sitting with his back to the wall, doing this. passage one cannot pass through. What does it mean?
Okay, but there's something breathing like right over there.
Breathing?
Breathing. It's like.
Come on, Pudge, let's have a look.
And then Howard's gonna go puzzle out that other wall where he was. Tradesies.
Tradesies.
Okay, make one more perception check, Shirok, as you're looking under that door.
Okay. 16.
Okay. You can tell that there is a very out of place polar bear with a chain collar around its neck. Very much in a similar fashion to the chain you saw in the chief's bedchamber. This bedchamber is not quite as lavish or big, but it is very well appointed. And the massive bed is unmade, has a big kind of bowed, valley in it where something rather large and heavy was resting not long ago. There is a table, chair, 2 chests, and a coffer, plus rugs, hides, and the like.
I will, without even discussing it with my party, I will push that door open.
And that being said, Howard's gonna go whoop and go into the little hallway.
Split up!
Yeah, Venko is digging out the gem with her dagger of warning, and she sees that door open, and she just pops it out, and then goes scrambling after it, and then just hides under the table.
Okay, that bear lunges for you as soon as the door opens.
Okay, and it is on a chain, but it can still reach us?
Yes.
Okay.
The chain, make a perception check just in the flash of the second as you open the door.
Natural 1.
Okay, you think it probably won't reach you.
I'll even turn my face from it, thinking it won't reach me, and I'll just say to Pudge, now we're gonna go in nice and gently. This little guy, oh shit!
Okay, let's roll initiative.
Oh boy.
Well, yeah, it was nice knowing him.
We have to select something, or we'll already do it.
Yeah, normally you select your token.
Oh, but it looks like it did it. Okay.
And I rolled a 17. Yeah.
Oh, you are.
But I'm gonna do it again. I'll do it again.
Yeah.
Oh, better. That didn't work.
And then
yeah,
does Pudge go on your turn, Shirok?
Yes, he does. And I got a 17.
Okay.
Sorry, I forgot I was holding my dagger. I didn't hit dagger of warning.
Ah, yes.
Oops, I clicked it and I did a thing.
Oh.
Oh darn, I am out of my smoothie. If only someone on Ko-fi would buy us more smoothie.
Or smoothie for coffee.
More smoothie for coffee for Venka, please.
And I am out of atomic pumpkin. It's really good.
What is it? Is it a ale?
It's an spicy beer.
Spicy
ale,
beer.
Ale sounds right. But it's like actually like chilies and cinnamon.
Ooh.
It's gonna get me real acid
Interesting.
I'm not a beer
later.
person, but I am intrigued.
All right. Howard, your initiative is first. Ironically, perhaps, since you're all the way on the other side of that large hall.
I'm real far away. I am. I'm gonna ready an action
Okay.
so that if the bear gets within 60 feet of me, I will, and I'm readying it by lighting my lantern. I'm going to cast fear
Okay.
with it, with the lanthorn.
Excellent. So we'll go to Shirok then, if that's all for Howard.
So, this is kind of a question for you, the DM. Beasts are one of my favorite enemies. hunting in the wilderness and whatnot. Could I make some sort of a check here just to see if this bear is like going to maul and kill anything that it sees, or if there's like a chance that I might be able to like maybe, you know, gently talk it down and show it that we mean no harm, we're just gonna free it and whatnot.
Yeah. Make your choice of animal handling or insight with advantage for your favorite enemy.
We'll go with animal handling. So we got ideally not that one. Two low rolls. I got a 13.
Okay. It has the marks of a trained animal.
Okay.
Other than that, you're not sure.
Okay. Yeah, Shurak kind of grits his teeth and says, may you find freedom in the afterlife. And just, I mean, this is, you know, chaotic neutral, baby. Chaotic neutral. We're just going with the flow here.
Yes!
I think Shurak thinks
chaotic neutral ranger, bold strategy, Cotton.
So in that case, I'm just going to try to put this thing out of its misery, essentially, and attack. Do I press? Sorry, it's my first time using D&D Beyond. I'm just gonna roll real dice.
Woohoo!
That's a dirty 20 to hit.
That hits.
We assume.
Okay. That's 10 points of slashing. My second attack is an 11.
11 will miss.
Okay, no worries.
You slash and just feel its fur. Get
Sure. And then bonus action, Pudge is going to attack as well.
Great.
And Pudge gets a a natural 1, Pudge.
No, baby!
Oh.
That's his first attack. But yeah, natural 1 for him.
He's like, ow. Wow.
And then his second attack is a spell attack modifier. Crap. What's my spell attack modifier? Is that wisdom? For
yes. Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't have that prepared. 15 on his second hit.
15 hits.
Okay.
And that's a claw.
That's it's technically a maul attack. Yeah.
Nice. Okay. So you slice at the bear, you get one very good cut across its shoulder, and then slice again and just hit fur. Then Pudge goes in and gets one good maul in.
And that's for 12 slashing.
Excellent. Yes. Seems to be pretty hurt by that. The bear is already like and like favoring the leg that just got mauled.
That's
That
how
all
it
for
goes,
Shurak?
baby. That's my turn.
Okay, Atrell. Your friend is in dire need.
Excellent. Atrell will unsheath his weapon, Consequence, as he walks forward and kind of readies the sword. I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on it. Just as I go and I say, "You will rest well and we will avenge you." And I'm going to swing 2 times heavily against our little guy with my greatsword. Okay.
Ooh, so that's got the minus 5 to attack, right? If you're swinging hard. I thought you are using.
Oh, no.
Sorry,
no.
we don't have feats.
Yeah, not that
I
one.
thought you
no,
were
no.
using coded language for great weapon.
Oh,
master.
I'm sorry. No, I wasn't.
No. That's
I
right.
was
We're
gonna
old school.
come in.
We don't have great weapon master. So
No, we
30
don't.
certainly hit.
You're so
Only 4
Bring
hands.
that sword
Forehand.
Consequence down like the fury of heaven upon this thing.
Fantastic. I'll go ahead and a roll with an additional 1d6 of radiant damage, which
23.
Yep, the
Okay.
23. Yeah.
One solid cut from consequence, and the bear kind of groans and collapses. Dead.
Clean the blade off and
Dead.
put it back.
You killed it in 2 goes? 2
On.
boops?
Just a bear.
Poor baby.
Shirok will just go over and say a blessing of the wild, you know. May you run free in the Arctic fields of eternity.
Troll put a hand on the meat of your shoulder and say, "We will avenge him." Sorry, Graham.
Can Venka go over to the bear and try to pick the lock around its neck?
Yeah,
Mm.
absolutely. Go ahead and make a dexterity check with your proficiency for thieves' tools.
How do I do that with proficiency? Do I just click
So
on the?
just make a dex check and we'll add. Is your proficiency bonus a +3? Or it's +4 at level 12?
4 at level 12, yeah.
Four,
Yeah.
yeah.
Mm. Wow. Okay.
Third.
Oh, that's a saving throw. Yeah. So that
Oh,
automatically.
oh,
that's
sorry,
Perfect.
sorry.
It's the same math. So 26. Yes, you easily get your thieves' tools in there and clink, open up the chain.
And she's gonna like kind of shove off the collar, and she's just gonna pet it. She's just gonna say, "You poor baby. I'm sorry."
Troll's gonna start looking around though. If there's a chest over here that he can bust open, he might try to bust it open.
There certainly
Ooh,
is.
money?
You hear a Troll like shaking this thing and
It's
kicking
just like
it.
ears, just like oh.
Coins, jingles, anything. Can I
The
bust
chest
this
is
thing?
not locked. You
Great.
manage to kind of reach up and like open it up a crack,
Yeah.
and you can see what look like bundles and bundles of huge textiles within.
Oh.
Might have to go for a little dive if you're going to find out what it truly contains.
He's
Ooh,
gonna
yeah.
do that.
I'm gonna go in there while he's holding it up.
Oh, I am strong, but please hurry up, Mouse.
Okay.
And Howard
In
is
fact,
looking
you
over
go
the
in and
corner.
he lets it go.
Oh no!
Just a sec. Hold on. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, diving in, you're kind of moving around. It's like standing on one of the, like a silk line, except it's just all around you.
Oh,
And you determine that there's nothing hard or of value within the chest, just clothing.
I'm just gonna start like throwing out all the clothing. I'm kind of mad, honestly. Like it's a bit of a tantrum.
Is it nice?
And then
Like
she's
woven?
gonna hop out. Yeah, she's gonna. It's just fancy cloth. This is nice though.
Make a general perception check if you would, Venka.
Okay.
Is it over? Are you guys okay?
I think I. Oh, okay.
Howard.
All right. Yes, with a
I
21.
think they're dead. I think they're dead.
In your disappointment, you're kind of like looking around the room like, oh, there's got to be something. And you see underneath the bed is kind of a lump, like something stuffed under the mattress.
I'm off to that way. I think she grabs like a bolt of like some really nice fabric though and just shoves it in her pack. Just this is pretty. I'll keep it.
Okay.
She
So
investigates.
the sack is pretty big. As you kind of reach in and feel the bulge.
I resisted the first one, and then
You can kind of draw it out, but there's some heavy stuff in there. Do you want to do so?
Yeah. Wait. Can I investigate it? Make sure nothing's gonna like kill me?
It might be hard to do it just because it's pinned under the mattress. Do you know what I mean? You kind of have to draw it out before you can really see what's in it.
Hey Shurak, this is heavy. Can you help pull this out for me?
of course, Mouse.
Thank you. And she's gonna take a couple of steps back just in case.
Just a strength check, Graham, or an athletics, or
Yeah, make an athletics check, please.
got a dirty 20.
Okay, you draw it out. It clatters to the floor, and coins spill out.
Oh, that's clever.
This will be. You can actually see how I rolled that in the chat. So 400 copper pieces scatter out onto the floor. In addition, inside the sack, you can see thousands more coins, as well as a number of gemstones.
Okay.
How heavy does this sack look?
Yeah.
It would have to be dragged rather than carried. It's too heavy to carry on your back.
Sure.
Stick some in the fart of the yak.
Oh, why didn't I get?
Scoop. No. Just kidding.
Oh, why didn't I get the bag of holding? I'm an idiot. Okay.
Do these things matter to you? Do you want them?
Yes, I want them, but I don't need all of them. But just the really nice ones, expensive ones.
I think Shurak will just start like pulling the sack, like dumping it all on the floor, basically, as best as he can.
She's just like picking through it, just like
Find the best ones.
Find the best ones.
like a kid after like
Pudge.
the pinata opens. She's just
Yeah.
going to town, just like
Pudge
finding
is,
what
like,
she can.
nuzzling through them, looking for the best ones with you, trying to help you.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Could I pocket a few as well?
Yeah, you find a single gem you judge is worth more than just a few hundred gold pieces, probably extremely valuable. You could do a more accurate, assessment later on once you have the time. And then you find 3 gems which you think are roughly equivalent to the 500 gold piece value you've seen in the past.
Okay, I pocket those. I can carry that.
Great.
Though she does keep looking back at it as she walks away, just like,
Yeah.
I want more. Maybe
I'll
one more.
pocket. I'll also pocket a few that look particularly valuable.
Sure. Yeah, there's 4
Something.
more in addition to those that still look valuable, and then the rest are pretty much lower values.
Great.
Not really worth their weight.
Hey,
I'll grab
quick
those.
shout out to Benny. Thank you for the coffee, Benny.
Thank you, Manny.
Or for the smoothie, rather.
Yes, thank you so much.
Yay. Charles will walk up out the door and say, Howard.
Yeah.
And if he'll poke around the corner, I'm just gonna like huck one of those gems at you.
Oh, thank you.
We found money.
Oh, no, I'm really good on that count, but thanks.
In pretty fabric, if you're into that.
If he's gonna go after that gem if you don't grab it.
Yeah, no, you can have it.
Clink, 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 clink,
I
clink.
jingle when I walk.
Oh, you're terribly rich, are you?
Yeah, remember I'm really famous and rich from my last adventure.
Oh, you're that Howard.
Yeah. Mr.
Oh, well, that makes a
Yeah.
lot more sense. Oh, I'm
Ben's
sorry.
just looking at him a bit differently now. Like a dog eyeing a steak.
Oh, not unlike the dogs we just passed through.
Not unlike the wolfies we just passed.
Yes, I
Howard.
actually heard about Howard's adventures on a traveler. He calls himself the Utuab. Utuab.
Yeah.
If you
Utuab?
wanted to hear about his adventures from before, you could also try to find Utuab.
I don't want to cheapen the safety tools, but
Yeah. I'm gonna give that one of these.
You lose inspiration.
No, fam, no, that's a green card right there.
Shameless
Okay,
plug.
Coming.
As
Yeah.
this discussion is going on, Howard, you see the door to the hall where the feast is begin to swing open,
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
revealing many large figures milling about. It's densely packed in a huge chamber, and just the little bit you see, there's almost not a square inch of the place that isn't filled with robust, oily flesh.
I
Howard
gotta
is-
write that down. What was
Howard is
that?
a little
Robust, oily
aroused.
flesh.
A little bit aroused.
Howard just found. Keep going, please.
He looks, he's like,
No, say it.
yeah, yeah.
A shirtless hill giant kind of lumbers out. And he's like scratching his butt crack. He's in his hand holding what looks like the remains of a large drumstick. But he's chewed it all the way down until there's like just, like a turkey leg, there's like the really sinewy bits left.
Mm-hmm.
They're kind of like flapping and dripping grease as he strolls out into the chamber where you're standing or
Oh,
flying.
is there a place to hide?
I'm gonna boop into that door.
Okay. The one of the narrow hallway.
The door of narrowness.
Do the rest of us hear them coming?
That is a good question.
yeah.
You will.
I think
once
I would have
Howard
been
gets
over
out-
here.
Howard, is that where you wanted to go? Down
Yep.
this way?
I just boop in.
Great.
And I'm gonna leave it cracked so that I can like watch and hear, but
Yep.
Oh,
So
my.
yes, around that corner, you see the giants begin to emerge. They're speaking in giant.
motherfucker
I
speaks
love
giant.
I hate to do this to you, Graham.
No, it's great. You understand giant,
I do
correct?
understand giant.
Yep.
If you-
Yay!
So one of them is saying,
A terrible place. This party is lame.
Oh,
and the other one says,
You shouldn't complain. Last time you came here, you got some meat.
It didn't get better, Graham. You got some
got some
meat.
meat.
Yeah.
sweet.
and he says,
It was rotten anyway. I need to get out of here.
and he starts moving up toward the dire wolf yard.
Okay.
The other one comes down into the parlor.
Oh, jeez.
Here we go.
Thump, thump. So Trell
Uh-huh.
and anyone else is hiding. Go ahead and make your stealth checks.
Good gravy. All right.
Where are you hiding exactly? Trell?
I was. Oh.
I don't think I would have had a lot of time. I would have gone like under the stool or table, like as deep under there as possible.
Great.
I
Likely
got a
shifting
dirty 20.
Let me see. Is this gonna roll automatically with disadvantage? Here it goes. This is fine. Don't worry about it. Everyone, it's okay.
It
Oh,
was
boy.
nice knowing you.
Oh, jeez.
This is what
The
happens
giant,
when you kill
goes
Bear.
to-
I can't stop. I can't stop
The
saying
giant
your
goes
voice.
to collapse into this stool, and you hear it thunder right above you as these massive glutes land on the top of the stool. And the hand kind of drags by the knuckles across the floor, reaches up, and starts picking deeper and deeper into the butt recesses,
Mhm.
either scratching or
Classic.
fishing or something. Massive hairs are kind of like tangled along the, its haunches.
Oh,
It's
The
great.
giant's like oily.
So what you're saying is
bleh.
you're
As it reaches
painting
down, it
real tight
accidentally reaches underneath the stool,
Oh.
and you feel its massive fingernails, like planks of wood, clack against your armor, and it goes,
Huh? Ah!
and like reaches even further and tries to grab you.
Hold person.
Whoa! Well, first of all,
It's.
you would know that hold person only works on humanoids.
Dang it.
Giants
Oh,
are-
Well, he's a humanoid shape. He's just very big.
Yeah, you would know this stuff.
Okay, great.
Um,
Never mind.
So
Then grab
you can
me,
make an
little one.
acrobatics or athletics check to avoid being grappled.
Athletics will be fine. Thank you. So 17. Come on.
Ooh, 17. Ty goes to the person who's not acting. So you manage to pull away. Maybe he grabs your cloak and starts to yank it, and then like just tears off a little section of the end and goes,
Oh, that's nothing.
blah, and throws it down. And then you hear him start to like nibble and try and get the last bits of meat off of this drumstick.
If I can see, do I see you, Shirok?
Yeah, I'm just underneath the other table. Yeah.
You'd see me look over and be like,
I am going to, Graham, if I could, I'm gonna see Venka over there, and I'm going to, kind of try to like sign to both of you, basically stay put, wait for me to get to you, and then I'm going to cast Pass Without Trace.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Love it.
Ah,
Help my clinky clanky
That's like
self.
Check
grab-
the range on that.
So it's only what is the range? It just says self.
But it's creatures within a certain area.
Sorry,
are-
within 30 feet of me. Yeah.
Okay, so you're twice as far as you need to be from a trail.
Right. So my plan was I'm gonna cast it on me now, and I'm gonna sneak towards Vanka, pick her up, and then sneak over towards the trail and try to pick him up and keep going.
Okay, but it only affects creatures who are in that range at the time of the casting.
As I cast it, I see.
Oh.
Okay. Well then, never mind.
I don't need help sneaking. Go help the tin can.
Okay. So then I'll just say,
He
Trell,
goes,
stay.
no. Atrell will look back at you and go, wait. And I'd like to cast Misty Step to try to get over to the Howard door.
Okay. You can do so.
He has an idea. So he's gonna get, that's what he can see, he's gonna just get around that corner. So you see him just disappear.
Cool. Graham, I rolled a 23 on my stealth check earlier.
Yeah.
When I hid, for Shirok, and then Pudge got a 14.
Okay.
I thought you meant
If
yesterday.
we're earlier when we played last time.
Can I keep that?
Yeah.
If I try moving out of my under the table, would that cause another?
You could kind of dart behind that chair and still keep your roll. I think that's fair.
Okay. Yeah, I'm basically I'm just gonna try to move past the giant towards where I think Howard and Atrell went. Basically,
You have a pretty good understanding of where Giant's eye line is, and the best blind spots for them. So you can easily, with your stealth check, sneak along the north or that west wall northward.
okay.
Yeah. I got a 28 for Venka, and so she's using. So you might know this better because I'm not quite sure I understand Hat of Disguise. So I can only become humanoid things.
Yeah, it's I should look that up. I believe that
I think so.
that's
So we
right.
can-
Yeah, it's
Okay.
kind of roughly your build.
Okay.
Disguise self is the spell that
Yeah.
you describe. So yeah,
I've also never played a magic class before, so this is also new to me.
yeah. So you can seem 1 foot shorter or taller.
Okay.
And you can appear of any kind of build. So you could be thinner or wider.
Mm-hmm.
But you can't really change your general body type.
Okay.
So same basic arrangement of limbs,
Mhm.
in other words.
Okay. So Venka, 28, very sneaky. She's very small, wearing all black, and she makes herself a foot smaller. And she's going to scurry around the edges like a mouse to try and stay out of view. And she's going to try and get to that door as well.
Great. Yeah, you can do so with your check.
Yep.
Now, Howard, you tucked into this hallway.
Good.
Suddenly you hear what sounds like a deep howling or maybe crying.
Coming from
South, around this corner.
I really hope this is the part of the story where Chunk meets Sloth. That's what I really
Did the
want right now.
baby-
I'm gonna peer around the corner.
Okay, there's a door directly south of you. You don't see any sign or hear anything coming from it. But as you peek around the corner, you can glimpse just another long hallway with a T intersection in the center of it. You would guess you're pretty far down toward the south end of the building at this point. But that crying is coming from the other side of the wall that you're hiding behind. So somewhere in here.
Damn it. Damn it. He's so empathetic. He's gonna go over here and then glance to make sure he's clear. And he's gonna keep circling around trying to find out how to get in that room. Does it sound like a person? Is it a baby?
It sounds like a creature with, like a mouth and vocal cords.
Good.
Do you want to make a your choice of insight or perception?
8?
Okay. Yeah, you're not sure.
Yeah, definitely a mouth with vocal cords. Okay. Cool. I'm just gonna. Is there anything behind this corner here?
Yeah, so there's another doorway you can spot, as well as actually 2 more. So I'll move you over so you can see.
But all clear. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I just didn't want to go through there if
I
knew
gotcha.
it wasn't clear. Same with this. Looping.
Okay, peeking around, you just see a dead end of this
no
narrow
door?
corridor, but another doorway. So there's
another
all
door.
told 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 doors coming off of this kind of U-shaped.
Smaller hallway.
I
Yeah.
want to go help whatever's in there. I think he's gonna just just a little look into the door.
Okay. Despite the fact that the hallway you're in is narrow, this is a giant-sized door.
Okay.
So if you would make an athletics check to open it.
One of my specialties. He just runs into the door. Yeah, that's a 5. A straight
Okay,
5.
yeah, you're not able to crack it open, but you can peek under, and what you see are feet that are like the size of a grown human, but the proportions of a child.
Oh,
was
no,
right.
thank you.
Yeah, there are at least 9 of them, hill giant toddlers
Nah.
tramping about.
Nursery.
Graham, how dare you bring your personal
so-
life into
No.
this?
Blame
I-
Gary Gygax.
So Howard runs back to the others and is like, "This is our chance
Howard.
to change giant culture.
What
We
are
just
you
have to
talking
ra-
about?
There are baby giants right in there.
Howard,
Giant
we just
babies.
ran away from giants.
Yeah, no, but these are baby ones. So what we need to do is teach them to be compassionate and loving."
How long are you planning on staying here?
No, thank you.
I'm not.
I am an
One is
excellent
enough.
educator.
I'm not doing a whole bunch.
I'm sorry, but educating this is no.
Howard
That's
is
an
not fit.
invested endeavor.
But future. Okay.
We
Shit.
could change giant culture forever by wiping them out.
Nope. You are not
Okay,
going in
no.
You
that
are
room.
not killing babies.
It's a suggestion.
Okay. So anyway, what'd you guys find? You a big giant? Real clean? Real tidy?
No,
It,
real nasty.
No.
Really.
it ripped my cloak.
A clothes ruiner? Mm-mm.
Most likely serially.
His,
Real
Throw
clothes
that at
ruiner.
Go
His
look at
loincloth
inside
was
quarters.
disgusting.
did anybody look in this door?
No.
No, I was about to look.
I was
Okay.
just looking for the babies.
Would you
Yeah,
like some
make a
help,
perception
Mouse?
check.
Oh no.
I'm peeking under first.
Oh,
before we
peeking,
look-
peeking.
I'll
before-
go down
before
to the
we
next
open.
one while she's looking at that.
As Pudge walks by, I'm like,
Hugging the wall.
Yeah.
I think I'm bigger than Pudge, actually.
yeah, no, but Pudge is not a person. Too
Ridiculous.
scary.
You are ridiculous.
So Venka, peeking under this, you see what looks like a big sackcloth skirt with giant feet. This is now a full-grown giant. In a dress with an apron.
Giant?
Resting in her arms is one of these hill giant children.
It's the wet.
And she has her rather voluminous blouse lowered, and she is nursing this hill giant baby, which you can hear is making very, very loud groans as it nurses.
That's beautiful.
Interesting.
think
So they
sometimes-
are certainly mammalian. Taking notes.
I almost
I
said
don't
the
think
same
we're going to
thing.
find anything in
Salt
this
happened.
area.
And this matronly looking hill giant, she has a rather disheveled appearance. She looks sickly, and her brow is glistening with oily sweat. Her hair is lank, but you can see that she has like heavy eyeshadow that has been applied. However, it's applied with what is essentially like ground up plants. I don't know. You can see like tufts of grass like sticking out from underneath her eyebrows.
Oh, poor
And
mama.
she says in giant, there, little one. There.
Oh,
I can't be in
she's
this hallway.
doing her best.
The master is reveling tonight.
Are these his children? Are they all Giants' children?
Anything else in the room?
I'm down
Is
the
it just like a
hallway,
nursery?
otherwise I would say something.
There
Okay.
is another younger, like a teenage looking giant who is just
He blows
wearing
his
kind
bangs
of
out of his eyes like.
rough servant's garb
Hmm.
and a couple beds.
Oh, maybe these giants are like workers here too? Maybe they're not like, maybe they're prisoners like the bear.
I'm not there.
Shorak, come here.
What? I was looking under this door. What'd you
Oh,
find?
what did you find under that door first before you come over here?
I don't know yet, but tell me about yours.
We found a mama giant and a teenager and
Oh,
lots of babies. She looks very tired. She could use a break.
Oh, she's doing her best.
She's
Tell
doing
her.
her best.
Tell her.
You know,
That means you're beautiful and you have worth.
oh, I love that, but you're gonna have to say that like 5 more times for me to get it right. Maybe you should just come here and say it
Nah,
after you
it's
look
all
at
right.
that door.
Say it. Maybe we.
I'm
should be
sure
saying
she
anything to
knows.
her.
Then I'm gonna go back to looking under the door.
Karak, you see another one of those barracks chambers filled with beds. There are 2 hill giants sleeping on them. Other than that, nothing of interest.
Okay. Well, stay out of this room. It's 2 in there. Let's keep looking underneath the other doors.
Yeah.
Maybe there's
Yeah.
one without giants in it. No matter their size.
I'm gonna look in this one right here.
Okay, looking under there, you see a pretty large sleeping hill giant. Yeah, she is just resting on her bed. There is a chest and a table, a shelf about 9 feet above the floor, with what looks like some glittering objects on it. But you'd have to probably get in there and climb up to find out what they are.
There's some glittering objects up there. Venka.
Wait, were there people in there too, or
There's
just
a
glittery
lady
objects?
like resting.
Just one giant sleeping.
Just
There's a
one lady.
resting. I don't think we should.
That's doable.
Maybe she's sleeping because she's tired. I
And like
wouldn't wanna-
Venka's like slowly trying to push on the door. She's not gonna get anywhere with it, but she's just pushing, like maybe hoping someone will get the hint and open it for her.
Okay.
Howard will help her push.
Oh yay! Let's see what our combined strength is.
Very strong.
We're so strong. I got a 5.
Just the same one. And I got a
Did you?
nat 1, a crit.
We're doing so good.
I
Did
break
you-
my hands.
Yeah.
You strain a calf muscle trying to.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Did you want to open that?
Mhm.
Yeah, there's
Oh.
sparkly things in there and a sleeping giant, but that's okay.
No.
She will wake up.
You did not actually cast Pass Without Trace, correct?
I did not.
Shirok? Okay. Would you all make one more round of stealth checks?
Oh, good.
Oh, I rolled twice. Sorry.
Oops, that was the wrong button. Let me try the better one.
Uh-oh.
I'm. Uh-oh.
I'm the best, you guys.
You are so good at this.
10, 16, 31.
Mine looked like a 1.
31.
It was a 7, but 31?
I got a 10.
I got a 10 as well.
And
so-
Pudge,
It was nice knowing all of you. Bye.
Pudge got a 14.
Half of you succeeded, so you have successfully had this conversation without rousing her from bed.
Are you
That-
sure that's a good idea, Mouse?
I mean,
Don't we have plenty of gems and riches as it is? How many of those things do you really need?
one more wouldn't hurt.
Typically, in this matters, more is better.
I mean, aren't we supposed to be looking for like plans or something like that anyway? Maybe she has them. Maybe they're up there with the sparkly things.
Yeah, maybe.
Howard sees
just
sees completely through her and shows it to her with his eyes.
She's just like still pushing on the door, like, come on.
And Atrell's looking at everybody else like,
Oh, fine.
I believe
do
in
nothing.
personal freedoms. If this is what you want, I will open that door for you.
Oh, now I feel guilty.
I'm not going
Open the
in with
door.
you. It's really your own life that's at stake.
Clinkety clank. Open it.
I'll open it. I will try to open it. I got a 15.
That
is a rough
succeeds.
good.
Okay. She's gonna sneak in. And she's just gonna be like, I'll be right back. I promise.
Quiet as a...
Wait for me.
Oh.
Okay, so you can see a chest here, a table with a shelf mounted on the wall above it.
My intelligence is low, you guys.
I want to
Mine is
sneakily go across. Oh, I'm all the way back here. Fuck. I want to sneak into the room
Mine
and
could
get
not be
onto the
higher.
table to look and see if I can get onto the shelf and see what is up on the table and shelf.
Yeah.
Sneakily.
The first thing you see on the shelf is a beaten silver comb set with 4 gems.
Ooh.
There's also a copper mirror,
Hmm.
probably a little less valuable, and a large gold hairpin set with a pearl.
Ooh.
And then,
I
of
like
course,
that.
the locked chest.
Oh, what's in the chest?
You want to use your thieves' tools and unlock it?
I do. How do I
Okay.
use them?
Usually it's just a dexterity check. Adding your proficiency bonus, so you could roll any dexterity skill you have proficiency in, or a dex save or something like that. It'll be the same math.
Okay.
I like the idea that Venka pulls these tools out and goes, okay, how do I use them?
Pretty much. Oh no, it's a 10.
Ooh, yeah. With a 10, you're unable to get the lock. Maybe it's kind of rusted shut and would take more strength than you can give it.
Shurak. Oh, Shurak's not here. I can't call Clanky Boy. He's gonna make a noise.
I'm here.
Like waving through the doorway.
Here, come here.
And Howard goes in.
Okay.
Do you have like a magic spell or something that can open this? It's too rusted. My tools are useless.
Thunderwave?
No.
Okay. Throwing it out.
Only
Let me
spell
look
you
this up.
know.
And I pull out my book and I'm like, looking at it.
Oh, now he's back.
I could kill her.
Well,
Just options. And then keeps looking.
we'll keep that one on the back burner.
Geese? I have one called Geese.
Geese?
Oh, Gesh. Gesh is like a psychic command that a creature
None
has
of
to
these
obey,
things
otherwise
will
it takes a
open
lot of
this.
damage.
Can
None
I
of
try
these
and
will
pick it
open.
again? I don't know. I can't.
Dun,
Oh,
dun.
Shurak, you're back.
What happened? What's wrong?
Well, I can't get the lock open because it's too rusted, and it needs someone stronger to open it. But you weren't here, so I got
Probably
Howard.
make a lot of noise.
Yeah, so Howard's been in here like flipping
What?
through his book like
You didn't get a trell?
this one hurts
Oh,
people's
he's a tin
brains.
can. She's
Clink,
sleeping.
clank, clink.
Oh, sure.
Stay.
He's like,
I
okay.
Shirak just turns to Atrell because that's who I'm next to, I think, and I'll just say,
Yeah.
a rusted lock is a sign to keep what's inside. That I did make that one up just now. That wasn't a lesson for. I
Wasn't
was
it?
trying something new
A
out.
lot of them are more
I
solid
have
than that.
dynamite.
You should
Yeah.
always
Ooh,
just keep
If you're
trying.
gonna use dynamite, let me do thunder wave.
Let's not. Oh, let's not. Let's not. Let's just leave it. What are the chances that those? Wait, I don't have a high intelligence. Never mind. You keep going.
Is there anything on the shelf?
Yeah.
There was
So
a Combs.
An
there's
The
a
combs.
the
Is there an
gold
elf?
comb,
Hairpin and
a
mirror.
silver comb set with gems, and a copper mirror.
Oh, I have a crowbar.
Yeah, crowbar would give you advantage.
Oh, would that be
on
a
an athletics
would
check
that
to
be a
open it up.
strength check?
I'll
would.
go inside.
The 10.
The Trell's
Damn
like
it.
outside there, like arms folded, kicking pebbles.
I'll say, Pudge, stay here. Trell, if I die, take care of Pudge, and then I'll go inside.
And like
Just-
Venka's ready to give up. She just grabs the pin, but then she sees Shurak climbing up, and she's just like
Just hold my hand out for the crowbar.
gives him the crowbar.
Okay, make an athletics check with advantage.
Okay. With advantage, an 18.
Okay, that's enough. You bust through that rusted bit and open the hinges up, revealing that the chest is filled with coins.
More coins.
More of this stuff.
There are hundreds of coins, copper, silver, and gold pieces. After you pull it all out, you can give a rough estimate that there's about 1,800 coins or so. Most of them are copper, but about half of them are gold pieces.
Well,
Are you satisfied?
slightly disappointed, but
Could have
then
brought
she's
a
like
bag of
grabbing a couple of
holding.
handfuls of coin. And she was like, but there could have been something important in here.
I'm
so
not.
nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Okay. I'm not taking any coins. I'll just
I'm
hop
sorry.
down and walk out.
And
I'm
I do still
sorry.
have my detect magic on. Is there anything magical in this room?
There is nothing.
This place sucks.
Yeah, I agree. And like Venka's just walk a shame out of the room. Like she's just like, I'm so sorry. I really thought there'd be something important in there.
Yeah, so a little bit of backstory too. Howard is vying to receive like this foundational chair at his university. And so if he can get this, like if he brings enough to the university, then they'll be like, yeah, of course you can have this chair endowment. And so that's his goal. And so he's looking for magical items so that he can continue on his story.
Have you shared that with us?
No.
Okay.
You know that he's loaded. So
Okay.
it's sort of like, why does he not care about any of this money? And so he's like, ugh.
Yeah, and like Venka looks ashamed, but at the same time she like doubles back and like grabs a couple of handfuls and then keeps going. Like she's like, I feel bad, but I'm just gonna take some so this wasn't a complete loss.
Yeah, so grabbing a few handfuls later on, you can count it out and
Okay.
grab about 30 gold pieces worth.
Well done.
And
I'm sorry.
as I walk back out, I'll just tell Pudge, it's just more coins. And
Could have been important.
Trell,
Yes.
what's under there?
Well, let me see. As I'm looking under, what
Okay,
can I
it is
see?
a very large chamber, which
very
you would
large
guess
chamber.
is the opening gate or foyer.
Oh.
Oh, so we'd
You
recognize
see
the
two
spooning.
spooning giants.
Yeah,
Oh, back
There
to the
they are.
start.
that's where we started. Wrong way.
Was there another
Um,
entrance or another door? when you
Yeah.
looked
So
under before?
wrapping around, heading this way, very dramatically with the music, you can see a number of other doors.
Okay.
They put the nursery right at the front of the building. That's not safe for the babies.
All right. If we're going through this way, I'll use a blessing of the forest to help us pass through unnoticed. It's called Pass Without Trace.
Oh, exciting.
Yeah.
She like holds out their arms. Like she's expecting being dusted in something.
Yeah.
I'll just take out a like bundle of like small twigs about 6 inches long underneath my leather armor, and just kind of hold it and close my eyes and whisper a few words to cast Pass Without Trace. The twigs are like this white kind of ash colored wood, but like with burn marks on them. Like char on them. But now we have Pass Without Trace.
Yay!
Excellent. Well, should we go through?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think a trail will step out.
Okay,
Venka's
let's make
gonna
one
follow
more.
behind.
Great. Let's make one more round of stealth checks.
Plus
This time you have a
10
plus 10.
to everyone.
Oh boy.
So 32? Oh wait,
that a
is that
natural
red? So
one?
does that mean a nat 1?
Oh,
Oh no!
It's okay. Natural 1 only automatically fails on an attack.
okay.
But a natural 1 that's a 32 is pretty amazing.
That makes me really sad because that would have been amazing if I didn't fail.
So
It looks
18.
like. It actually looks like that math is wrong. What is going on? It's giving you the plus 10 already. That's why.
What?
Oh.
How?
What?
I don't know.
I'm good at breaking things, guys. Sorry.
Yeah.
It looks like it rolled a 1 plus 10 plus 12.
Yeah.
That's wild. How did it know? I did cast. I did click pass without trace. Did it
Yeah.
apply it to the group?
It must have.
Ah.
Yes. Though not mine. Mine's
Although,
just
yeah, not
natural.
to anyone else.
Yeah.
I got a 28 and Pudge got a dirty 20.
Great. And a trail looks like an 18.
Yeah.
Okay. So by those numbers, you sneak quietly through. You can see that on the western side of this chamber, so there's a set of double doors here leading up, you presume, through to the main hall where the feast is. There's a set of, there's one large door on the far northwestern side, and then there's a passage over here that leads to a stairwell going upward.
Ooh.
Probably roof access.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. So,
But if you were able to go through this doorway, you imagine it would lead you to a circuit around the other side of the feasting hall to the other side of the building you haven't really explored.
I think we should avoid in the main hall for now. Because can we hear them in there still
Oh, yeah.
laughing and partying?
Venka just nods her head, and she's still kind of embarrassed about what just happened, and so like she has like her hands under her arms, like she's just kind of like, she's going to be good.
The two giants stir, and one reaches an arm over the other, and they continue
Aw.
spooning.
Oh.
No, never mind. All right. So the far door.
I think
Is
so.
that the plan?
It's not
Yeah.
that I'm scared of them. It's just there's a lot of them. Oh,
Better to fight
I'm scared of them.
away from their home turf. That's not like a piece of wisdom. That's just that was just something I was saying. I wasn't even trying. To be clear.
honestly, I can't tell the difference, and I mean that in the best possible way.
I take that as a compliment. Thank you.
You should.
Look, yeah. So what's in this door?
Here we go.
See
Can I
a
push it open?
long hallway stretching upward. It curves and then kind of continues at like a, set of right angles.
Mm.
More doors leading throughout this area, although it's totally quiet in this part. You're passing by those doors. There's no sign of anything within.
Giants really like doors, don't they? There's a lot
think
of doors in this
Atrell will
place.
just push this one straight open if you can.
Okay.
Do I need to check it?
Yep, it just looks like you see 30 helmets, giant-sized, 26 shields, 22 spears, 9 clubs, 3 great axes. This is an arsenal just
Oh,
kind of
boy.
scattered around, not particularly organized.
Anybody have a way to lock that door?
I mean, can I use a thief's tool in reverse?
Yeah, you could sabotage the lock for sure. Also, if you had something like a piton, which are basically like iron spikes, you could hammer them in to block the door from opening.
I have a crowbar.
Do not.
I have some acid. And I just drip it in there.
Wait, do I have a I do have an explorer's kit. Are there pitons in there?
So my acid is gone.
Yeah.
It would be used for.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
so
do have a piton.
Flying up, sounds like Howard empties the acid into the lock, and you can hear a bunch of fizzling zzz, and then click
That works
as the
too.
lock snicks fast.
Which
And Atrell is trapped inside.
I was.
Oh,
gonna
geez,
say,
no, wait, I got out. Sorry.
I didn't know if
Well,
it
it
was
was
the
nice
lock on
knowing
the
you.
other side. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Wait. You should have done this lock because they can't even fit in this hallway.
Oh.
We should have done the other.
It's hard
door,
for
right?
them. I'm guessing
Wait,
it's like
They
difficult
built.
terrain for them. I'm guessing.
They built
Yeah,
a hallway. They couldn't
that's
fit it.
accurate.
Okay. Well, there was a door on the other side as well.
Yeah. What about this door?
Yeah, if we can't
that
hear
leads
anything
to-
until it just opened right up.
Yeah, a further reach of the hallway, where there are 3 more doors and a hallway heading north, which is generally to the same area where the hallway that you're standing in leads. So like these 2 hallways probably lead to the same room.
Hmm.
You can see firelight coming from that direction.
These 2 hallways lead to the same room. Sorry, I can't.
Like it's a riddle.
Well,
love that.
I didn't see where you were gesturing. So.
Up here
Okay.
and
Okay.
up here. It all just leads
I
to
see. Okay.
Okay. And these extra rooms, I'm guessing, are like barracks.
Glancing under,
and
you see more
things.
beds. Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
That's a lot of beds. Means a lot of giants. We only need to kill one.
Yeah, we have to find those plans. Let's keep looking.
Wait, this whole time we were looking for like plans, like building plans? I thought we were looking at like their goals and expectations.
That's what
We're
I
looking
understood
for
as well.
blueprints?
No, I don't
Okay,
think so.
Cool.
Oh, I thought it was like building plan. I thought it was like
I
a
think
layout
you
of
and
the
Rebecca-
building.
Yeah, I think you and Rebecca both
Oh.
thought that,
I
and
was
me
like-
and Carson
Gotcha.
both
I think
thought
we
it
could
was,
have just like mapped it out by now. We've seen
business
the whole
plan.
thing.
Got it.
Yeah,
We
you're
gotta find
looking
these
for
building
written
plans.
evidence of what their plans might be.
Oh,
Ooh.
because they're all working
So the
together,
next
right?
mountain.
Their
No.
plans,
We wanna
their
know why.
expectations, their goals, their 5-year
Vision.
plan, their vision, their mission statement.
Their budget.
Right.
So this doorway stands ajar, the giant-sized door, leaving plenty of room for you to sneak through.
It's a big jar.
Peering
My
through, you
job to say, is it a door? Is it a jar? Just be.
Oh,
Every time.
you see a typical kitchen, although giant-sized, with counters, several tables, benches, a stool or 2, and various items for cooking and baking.
Giant cookies.
There are, before you enter, there are 29 orcs moving around this room.
Inside
I don't
the
have
room.
the tokens set out for them just because it's a lot of tokens, but the room is
Orcs?
packed.
Back up.
Orcs, not giants. Orcs.
These are orcs, so they are your size roughly, maybe a little bit larger on average than
and they're likely serving the.
you. Yes, they are. They're like preparing platters. You can see one being loaded
Not
up.
willingly.
One is wearing an apron and has oven mitts and is like pulling some kind of bread cakes out of a little oven.
We should free these people.
What?
We should free them.
No, I don't. No.
What?
Why not?
Don't be that guy. These
I-
people need to be freed from here.
You.
Yes,
You
freed.
think they're servants?
Why wouldn't they be? I mean, that's kind of these guys' MO.
I'm sure
have,
that
like,
they're
things tied to
getting
walls.
rewarded for their service. I'm sure they're.
Are
Almost-
they being paid adequately?
I mean,
Certainly,
not
there's
to-
not a good compensation package here.
Not
You-
to
Do they have benefits?
So
not
okay,
to
hang
be
on.
that
Get
guy, but
adequate
can't
time
you
off?
just talk to them?
you're all thinking that they're okay. Great. All right, go for it.
Wait, no,
well,
hang on. You seem to have some intense feelings about this.
No, I don't trust people ever, in pretty much any situation. So
Hey, Venka,
You don't
why
trust
don't you
me?
go in and talk to them like one of them? You know what I mean?
Oh, can I do that?
What?
Do you speak orc?
No, don't you have
No.
that hat you wear? Oh.
I
Don't
speak orc.
speak orc.
Of
I
course.
speak common and dwarvish. Thieves can't.
Ooh, go try Thieves Can't.
It's a long process.
It's a long process.
But can I make myself look like an orc?
You certainly can. Yeah.
Okay, so she adjusts her beanie and makes herself look like herself, but as an orc.
What do you want to say? I'll tell you how to say it in orc.
Surprisingly hot. You look great.
Thank you.
Yes, you look very mateable right now.
Oh God.
I lost my train of thought.
We want to say, do you feel like you're being well represented here, or do you need better?
Hello,
benefits?
fellow
Let me
Have
orcs.
you ever
What
thought
do
about
I-
leader?
unionizing? Yeah.
Yeah. Does anyone have a plan to get out of here?
You're
Okay.
saying
You
this to the
feel
orcs?
trapped?
Wait, you
I'm
said,
asking
Yeah,
how to
oh.
say this.
So
hello, fellow orcs.
I'll do my best to tell her how to say
Hello, fellow
those two
teenagers.
sentences.
Yeah, hello, fellow teenagers. That's exactly the vibe
Yeah,
of this.
that's it. Okay.
I
Hello,
So-
fellow
like
teenagers. Do you have a plan to escape?
Venka, would you make
no.
just a straight intelligence check to see if you can remember the phrase as it's being taught to you? Probably not a really high DC on this.
Not really. That's a 5.
Okay, so you think you've got it.
I've got this.
What do you do next?
She's going to just kind of casually walk into the room and just sort of scan the area, see if there's any exits, just in case she needs to make a run for it. But
Yeah.
she's going to be very smooth. Yes.
So
Point of
two
order.
exits. One here and then one on the western side that leads to what looks like another kitchen or preparation area.
Okay.
Point of order. Shurok, as she's kind of like trying to memorize that, we'll just kind of address. Should I go to the other door that led to this same room, just in case I don't want to get bottlenecked.
Oh, that's a good point. Really good point.
Bottlenecked.
Or I guess actually we be bottlenecking them, which could be a good thing. So
This is
We could bottleneck them on 2 sides.
yeah, double bottleneck, the old double bottleneck.
Double fisting it.
Okay. I will ignore it. Never mind.
Okay.
I'll keep a close eye though while Venka's in there. If anything should look weird, Trell's ready to come in there.
So she's gonna walk casually over and she's just gonna grab like a couple of oven mitts and throw them on and go over to the orc that had the trays of cakes and she's going
Grab me
to
one of
say,
those. Okay.
wait, say again.
Nothing.
Oh, okay. And she's going to say, something along the lines of, "Hello, compatriot. Dost thou have directions up?"
Up.
That's
That's the equivalent of how she says it in orc.
Great. Make a performance check.
Oh, that's not gonna be good, guys. 12.
It's not bad.
Okay, the
I have
the
no
orc
help.
kind of looks at you.
And it's just gonna say, aha.
And
Like
begins
joking
to speak,
sort of thing.
begins to speak in orc, this kind of gnashing, growling sounding language, and
Can I
is
hear?
clearly asking like, "What are you saying to me?"
And she's gonna stare for a couple of seconds and then she's just gonna say in common, "I haven't eaten in so long. I'm having trouble speaking in orc.
Oh, why didn't you say something?
Coming
Coming here. I gotta be
So
honest,
good.
you're talking a little bit wild. I didn't
I
know
got
what you
really
were-
woozy there for a second. I thought I was going to fall down.
You need to get out of the kitchen because there's a lot going on in here right
It's
now.
very hot, but
If you didn't know, there's a big feast happening right there.
oh yeah, no, I know all about that. I saw
This is
some
my
of them
favorite Graham
earlier.
voice.
But
good.
I just
Hold on
recently
one second.
started.
Hold on one second. I need 16 frittatas right now. Ingredients are over there. Go, go, go. You see like a little troop of
These
orcs.
hill giants
running
eat
over.
frittatas.
Yum.
Giant frittatas. So you, I'm somewhat new to the kitchen area, but you seem to know your way around. You've been here a long time.
Yeah, I'm the sous chef. Yeah,
Oh,
they
wow.
nabbed me out of a caravan about 12 years ago. Didn't know their luck. Ever since I showed up here, people have been eating a lot better, I can tell you.
12 years. Wow. And like, have you ever like, kind of crazy talk again? I haven't eaten much, but you've never considered like escaping?
Oh, yeah, I've thought about it. Yeah, I mean, I think about it every day.
Also,
But,
like you would if the opportunity came to you.
If it was a sure chance, yes, I would escape. I gotta be honest, though, I tried. In that first couple years, I got clubbed over the head by a teenage ogre. Oh,
They can
I mean,
be
if that hurt
vicious.
that much, I would never want to risk the wrath of the giants.
So, funny story. I actually have some friends over there behind that door that would want to help us orcs out. And I actually have a plan that might work.
Okay, where are you from exactly? Because I'm just not hearing. You don't speak orc?
Down south, I was adopted.
Oh, okay. Well, if your friends are here to bust up the giants, they must be huge, formidable creatures.
Well, a couple of them are, and then there's one really skinny guy, but he has gumption.
Right. So you're just gonna bust in there, take out the chief,
I mean,
and then waltz out of here.
in a perfect world, that would be great.
Ask
Um,
about the plans.
Make
Oh!
a persuasion check.
Oh, this is not gonna be good, guys. That's a 3.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, yeah, he kind of holds his glare on you for a little while, and then says, "Right. No, it's not that I'm not grateful, but given the choice between being bludgeoned to death and practicing my art,
You
I
haven't-
guess I'd rather just stay."
You haven't heard my plan yet, though.
Oh.
So, like, if you hear the plan, maybe it'll change your mind.
No, let's hear it.
Okay, so here's my plan. Oh, can my friends come in?
It's a little. I mean, are they orcs?
I mean, one is half, but he has mixed feelings, I think. It's deep, dark, and secret that we haven't gotten into it yet.
I don't know. Those ogres could come in here any minute.
I mean, if they put on some aprons and start working, would that be okay?
I mean, maybe.
Or they
You're
can
really
wait in
putting
the
us in a lot
doorway
of
and
risk
maybe
here.
get caught out there.
Mouse, what's
Okay, come in.
happening?
Come in.
And she like
Patrol.
looks over and she's like,
And he like
Howard
wheels out a
comes in.
cart to kind of block the doorway and pushes it along as you kind of file in behind it.
Yeah.
Pudge just like immediately starts trying to eat some of that cake.
Oh, get some right away.
yeah. Okay, so now one of my friends here is like he very much wants to swing the sword and do all that sort of thing.
That's
but
me.
That's me.
Right.
okay, but the thing is we're in the kitchen. You're making the food. I already poisoned some wine that's in the guy's bedroom, like standing on his dresser. There's like a big
The chief's
wine
bedroom?
thing. Yeah, and I poisoned that wine with like my hardcore poison.
That stuff
like,
is shit, by the way.
It's awful.
I said
Very
that.
cheap. But the
Garbage
bear
wine.
liked it. The owlbear liked it. But so I've already poisoned
Sounds
that.
like you have a good
so,
palate. What's your name?
oh
My
yeah,
name?
what's your name?
My name is Karnak.
Karnak.
Garnak.
Nice to meet you.
Garnak, that's a good name. But I still have some poisons on me, so we could just poison all their food, and then we can leave. Just feed
how
it to
much
them during
you
the
got?
party. Let
Because
me
the
check.
the weight kind of distributes that poison. You'd need a lot,
Oh.
unless you could get it in one.
Well,
cup.
I have 1 vial of my basic poison, and then I have 4 vials of serpent's venom. I used all my heavy duty stuff earlier in the chief's room, and in
He seems to
hindsight, I
be-
probably should have hung on to that.
He seems to be contemplating this, and then suddenly you hear coming from the northern passage, and
Howard hides.
3 ogres stomp into the kitchen. Make stealth checks if you would.
Oh gosh.
Pass without trace
can have-
is still activated.
Yes, path of trace is still working.
I keep rolling the wrong one. Sorry.
7.
Ooh,
22.
natural 20. And
Okay, not bad.
Got a
The ogres stomp in. They kind of look in. These don't even speak. They're just kind of like fumbling around, thundering. They clap someone on the back of the head, grab trays of. There's these big wheat cake flapjack things, and they just start wolfing them down, and then waddling back the way they came, serving them. All of these ogres, by the way, are wearing a little sackcloth collar with an apron on the front. Very Chippendales looking, actually.
Yep.
My
Yep.
God.
sexy.
I
With,
am
like-
feeling
Because of the-
odd
yeah.
feelings.
Like a little
right now.
towel over the arm.
I'm having odd feelings. Okay. So that's my plan. But
Cool.
you can also talk to the rest of my team because I'm sure everyone has really good plans.
I think
Hi.
we just need to get him alone because then we can handle it.
We could just wait in his room until he shows up, and then
Goes 9-9. Yeah.
You
I
Well,
will warn you,
I will
the
fight
chief
him.
uses a food taster. They used to do it with other giants until one of the sub-chiefs died, tasting the chief's wine. And now they use orcs.
Oh. So you like this person?
Well, I'm just saying, if you're going to be trying to poison the chief, it may not go over so well.
Oh, that's a good point.
Hey.
Very good point.
what does the door that the dire wolves live behind, does it open up into the feast hall?
If I understand your question correctly, you're asking.
I just want to know if there's a direct path.
There is
between
no
the
direct
dire
path from
wolves.
the dire wolves. No.
Okay.
No, the dire wolves are outside that corridor.
Is it the same orc that tries all his food all the time? One person does it, or does he just grab a random orc to try it?
No, there's one who's in there up on the stage with him.
And he never comes off the stage while he
No,
eats?
he's chained to the stage.
Oh, that's
Son of a
unfortunate.
bitch.
Okay.
How many are in there?
Giants?
Yes.
Oh, 12, 20.
That's
Depends
too
on
many.
how many have passed out and gone to sleep.
Well, that's too many. That's too many for the great
That
orc
is
warrior.
Excuse
Look,
me.
I'm strong, but I am also stupid, but I'm not that stupid.
Karnak, what's
At
over
least
this
you are aware.
direction? Karnak. And I'm pointing over here.
Oh, that's the kitchen
where?
workroom. There's more staff up there. We've got flour stores, foodstuffs, some dried meats, ale.
Karnak, up those stairs, back that way. Pointing to the south. Is that just the roof?
Yeah, lookout tower on the roof. Although I've never been up there.
Have you seen any plans?
Plans?
What do you
No.
think these giants are up to?
I mean, right now it's a big festival. You mean like in general?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
like
the-
bad evil stuff.
Have you seen
Big
any
war
other
party
kinds of
gathering
giants?
together.
It's a
Yes,
party?
yes. Downstairs, there's a cloud giant. There's several stone giants.
How do we get downstairs?
Oh, here, I'll show you. And he starts barking some more orders to sort of cover the exit from the room, and we'll lead you northward. I'll bring you up.
Nice.
to the storeroom where around this corner here, there is a doorway that leads to a large set of stairs.
Ah,
And he says, if you're thinking about starting a rebellion, there'll be more folks down there worth conspiring with. If you could get them all on your side, maybe I'd agree to join you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, cool.
he puts a hand on his shoulder and says, "Ready your people. There will be a rebellion tonight."
Why do you keep touching people's shoulders?
Okay, but I've got a whole order of flapjacks that
intimate.
aren't done yet. And I'm going to go make sure they're not burned.
Wait.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Karnak, you have shown bravery. This, sorry, this is something I have not seen from many.
Well, I just drop it from 425 to 350 after 15 minutes. That really makes the crust settle better.
I understand this. I don't understand that. But I wanted to tell you that perhaps I was wrong about trusting strangers. You've shown me this lesson, and I thank you.
Well, I don't want to ruin your lesson. And he leans in and shakes your hand and says, but we're not strangers anymore.
Oh, that was nice.
A single tear falls down Shirak's face.
Single tear, just-
Cool.
Good luck.
Cool. Let's
I have
go.
no faith in you yet, but maybe you'll get there.
Howard and Mitchell are like,
Yes.
"Ba-bum-ba-dum-ba-bum-bum."
I feel like you just went through some major growth there, and I'm proud of you for it.
Yeah, like
we
I
can
said,
talk about it
unnecessarily
later.
Intimate.
Thank you, Mouse.
Unnecessarily intimate.
All right, as you head down this wide, giant-sized staircase, you're having to jump from step to step,
Oh, boy.
and you enter the deeper, darker caverns and dungeons beneath the Steading. And I think on that note, maybe we'll take a little break. Does that sound good?
Sure.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
love a
Please.
break.
I forgot that's my job. Sorry, hang on. I was like,
Oh,
let's
yeah,
do
that'd
it.
be
Right on.
fantastic.
Let's go.
So far,
that's
so
me.
good. We'll see how you fare below.
Cool. We'll be right back.
Welcome back. We are entering the dungeons beneath the steading of the Hill Giant Chief. This is Old School Roundup on Ghostlight RPGs, and let's get going with our heroes. You descend these wide steps, leaping down from one to the other, and you emerge into what is mostly a darkly, completely dark chamber. There is a little bit of light you can see coming from a corner up here ahead. It looks like it's coming from underneath a doorway. Now, right now I have it so that one of you has some kind of light source, just so that we can see you.
I lit the lantern a while ago.
Oh, I somehow missed that. Okay. Yes, so in the light of Dowd's wondrous lanthorn,
Cool.
you can pretty well see the area. Let me add that light to the map.
Howard, that's a very nice lantern.
One might say.
I did. I said it.
Yeah.
You did say it.
Yeah, it is.
That is something you should hold tight to.
I heard him say it.
I won't get rid of it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Yes. Howard, you have the lanthorn. Should you lead, or I have
No
dark
fucking
vision.
way.
Yeah.
I can see
Howard
in the
in
dark.
front.
I am not a front boy. I'm not a front boy.
I can't see
I'll
anything.
carry the lantern.
Most
I'll,
people consider me a bottom.
I'll lead since I can see in the dark. Wow, that lanthorn really lights up a room.
30 feet and then 30 feet of dim light.
It's so
Can you
bright.
douse it at all? Or we're
Yeah,
gonna
can you
really
make that any little
ourselves
less-
known?
I feel like we're a walking sun right now.
I could do a smaller light if you want.
Yes, please.
So I put out the lantern and light instead.
Okay.
And I cast light on the lantern
Sorry, Graham. You just.
I'm so sorry.
so that it's 20 feet instead of 30.
Oh.
Gotcha.
But there was light coming from this door.
Mm-hmm.
I will go, or yeah, Trell, you
Yeah,
go
come.
look underneath.
Sure.
So you're kind of stepping through this marshalling area, it looks like. Very large, giant-sized benches, a few smoky torches that have been snuffed out, as well as... the floor itself is made of like polished black stone, worn
Can
down
I-
by the tread of countless feet.
Identify the stone.
Sure. Yeah, make a nature or history check. In the meantime, it's a Trell or Shurok looking under the door.
We could go head to head.
24 history
Yes.
check.
We we lock eyes. And
Yep.
Lower down.
Go down together.
Yeah.
Yep, exactly.
Bros.
Exactly. Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Yep.
Make stealth checks if you would.
Good. Here we go.
Stealth checks.
Yep.
Now I have passed without trace for an hour. Has it been an
Great.
hour since I cast it?
Nope.
Okay.
Still on.
Good, because I need it.
Plus 10, everybody. So
that's how you travel with the paladin. You get
29 for me.
The ranger. Yeah.
right.
19 for Pudge.
Nice.
Okay. Sneaking up to that doorway, you look underneath and see a massive, ugly-looking fella.
Oh, bruh.
No, thank you.
He's almost doubled over with the way his back kind of like arches down, and he is currently in the process of skinning a human being. You can hear the body is not conscious, otherwise they would be screaming, but you can hear the cutting of the knife and this kind of like juicy pulsing of the flesh as he messily...
I picked a bad time to eat, guys.
Sorry.
That's good.
It's fine.
There
I'm
are
fine.
also behind him. You can see an ape. This is like just like a large ape, at the back of the room?
Chained up.
That's a good question. It is not. It's just roaming around.
Oh.
Does it look happy?
No. It kind of like you know they can sometimes make pretty human-looking expressions.
Mhm.
The ape kind of glances up very resentfully at this keeper,
We have to
and then
save
goes
that ape.
over and sits on the bed and begins to take a dump.
Good.
The ape does poops.
Yes, poo poo.
Poo poo.
And the keeper says, "Hey, what are you doing out of that bed?" And kind of stumbles over. "I gotta clean this up now." And takes like, bare hand and starts
Ew.
throwing it onto the floor.
I want to kill it, but I know we maybe should not.
I want to save that ape.
The keeper then, from next to the bed, picks up a huge battle axe, which radiates magic, visible through Howard's detect magic spell, enchantment magic, and swings it at the ape. He says, "I never liked you anyway." The axe strikes into the foot of the bed, and the ape kind of springs out of the way.
Ew.
That's
Howard's
it.
gonna cast something at it.
Yeah,
Okay.
Shirok opens the door.
Let's roll initiative. Make your
Let's go.
athletics check to open the door.
Venka
Shara.
was at the other door. Can I not?
No,
Be a
you
part
can
of
be
it.
up with the group.
24 athletics.
Oh, I don't.
Okay, yep. You swing the door open and he turns, "Ah, who's this now?"
You will pay for your cruelties.
Not to give anything away, but it's called a sub chief.
Oh man, why did I roll so high?
Oh, I rolled an 18, but it didn't actually happen. Let me try harder.
Let me try harder.
Oh, I tried.
Let me
too,
try
but it
harder.
didn't.
I love it.
I selected.
I like the
clean.
18, but I will do this. Yeah, okay.
I rolled
Aw,
I
bless you
That's-
for being
again.
honest.
That seems right. I'll wait my turn.
I got a 12 for Shirok. And... Oh wait, he goes on my turn. Yep.
4 for Howard.
Woof.
Twice in a row. Even. I tried twice. They were both ones.
Oh my gosh, they were.
I want to get them out of the way though now.
Good strategy.
Yeah, it's bold strategy, Cotton.
I don't know what it's from, but it's the second time it's been said today.
Oh, it's Dodgeball. Have you seen Dodgeball?
Mm.
Yeah, I have, but I was like,
Okay, Venka, you're up first.
Yay. So she sees everyone going gung ho for this door and has no intention of going in there, but she's going to take out one of the vials of poison and she's going to dip a handful of her crossbow bolts into it so that they're now poisoned.
Great.
And she's just going to cock one and just wait outside the door frame in case something comes out, but she's not going in there.
Sounds good. You're already hidden, so if you get an attack, you'll have advantage.
Okay.
Yeah, all right. Then we'll proceed to the giant, which veers away from the ape that he was just attacking, and you hear him make a particular whistle, and another ape jumps over
Oh.
into the room here. And then the keeper thunders forward and swings this giant axe in the direction of... we'll go for a trowel.
For me.
by Angel of Music.
Yes. Yes.
All right, that's an 18, which misses. It strikes against your armor. Clang! Kind of like knocking you almost off your feet.
Ugh!
And then a second swing, which whooshes above your head. This axe, the blade itself is as tall as your body. So this thing is just massive weight swinging across you. And that is that creature's turn. We'll go to Shirok.
Ah, yes, my turn. Boy, it's right in front of me and I'm angry.
He's angry.
I am going to draw a June Cleaver and swing away at him.
What?
Cleaver.
I love that so much.
And that is natural 1.
Oh.
No.
All right, second attack. That is a 17.
17 is his armor class. He's wearing scraps of metal, as you can see from that token.
Nice. Okay.
You slide right in and get a good slice.
Okay, and because he is a giant, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So because it's the June Cleaver is a giant slayer great axe, so it's an extra 2d6 and must succeed a DC 15 saving throw, strength saving throw.
Okay. Strength save is a 10.
Okay, so that is only 10 slashing damage, but it does fall prone.
Is that 10 in addition to normal or 10 total?
10 total.
Okay, great. Amazingly, this axe cleaves maybe against the shin, and the keeper says, "Ah!" and then falls over, collapsing in the doorway there.
Amazing. And as he falls over, Pudge, Shurak kind of like, as he swung, he kind of like leaned over, and Pudge like leaps off of his back and he goes, "Ah!" and like lands on the guy's belly or something. I don't know.
Yeah, awesome. And has advantage to attack.
Sorry, I moved it there. Okay, so advantage on his attacks, which I have right here. And okay. Oh, advantage, right. Okay, that is 19. And I'll go ahead and roll the second one right now too. Oh yeah, that's a 20 something. Might get a natural 20. No, okay. So both hit for 2d8. 1, 2. God dang, I'm rolling crappy damage. For that's 10 total from Pudge.
So as Pudge mauls at this giant, he screams, "Gods, save me! The Keeper commands it!"
Guards.
Guards, yeah.
I think it might be the
Guards?
monkeys.
I'm guessing it's the apes, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But that's my turn.
Okay, it is the apes next. So the one continues to sit on the bed, just making further mess. The one that snaps
Just
to
shitting
attention at the whistle crawls over the giant's body and starts engaging in combat with Pudge.
Pudge, no!
Bring it.
Not the baby.
Pudge says bring it in Owlbear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's an 18 and a
I love
crit.
the range.
Against
Okay,
Pudge.
well, yeah, both of those hit.
Total of 15 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Pudge!
As the ape just...
I miss a baby.
15. Cool.
And that brings us to a Trell.
Fantastic. Draws consequence with a large swing at the prone giant. And we'll just go ahead and hit him. So this is with advantage?
Yes.
Great.
Woohoo! Double 30s.
Holy
That's a hit.
crap.
Wow.
All right, I'll hit him.
Incredible.
Fantastic.
What was that, 2
Um,
19s?
Mhm.
Damn, son.
With a little extra. And why not? Let's dump a little bit of smite into this. Divine smite. As he's slashing at him, he says, "You won't hurt anyone else." And he will do 2 more 2d8. So 10 additional radiant damage for the first attack.
Okay. Did you say 2 more?
10.
10 more. That's a difference.
Yep.
Oh, I see it.
Oh, that's more.
Yep. Sorry, I just added that on there. And as he slashes through, if he's still alive, he's gonna slash again.
Yep.
Great. He's gonna come back and he's gonna just thrust this straight in. If he's fell down, he's gonna go right for his bunghole, if you know what I mean.
You know what I mean.
No, because you can't
mean
use
his
that
asshole?
euphemism differently then.
late.
Then the one way.
We are all assuming it's asshole.
I would like to
Yeah.
remove his cork, is what I'm saying here.
I hope he'll
Okay.
deflate like a balloon.
Yeah. And he's
All
just
over
like
the
a
room.
little guy with some flappy skin. 26. Will hit?
Yeah, yeah.
Fantastic. And once again, we'll we'll slash at him again for 22
is
or
a
17 slashing,
basic.
5
Wow.
radiant damage.
You are made of some stern stuff there, my friend.
There's never a monster I fought that I couldn't kill.
Level 12.
The keeper
level
is
12.
is badly bleeding now. And we'll go
Great.
to Howard. Howard,
Sorry.
you see that a doorway has opened this direction,
Uh-oh.
and you can hear the shouts and ringing of steel as weapons are being drawn.
Shit.
There are more guards than apes, guys. More guards than apes.
I knew it. I knew it.
So, how does this giant look? Does he look about out or no?
Yeah, he's pretty close.
Okay. And this door here?
Yep.
Okay, Jesus. Okay. I am going to then. Sorry. Change my mind. I'm going to I had so many things I wanted to do. Waste them. Okay.
That's how I feel about my 20s.
So I'm going
Ouch.
to cast Thunderwave.
Okay,
No, I'm
here
not.
it comes.
No, I'm not. I'm not doing fucking Thunderwave.
I was
I keep
like,
wanting to do it.
Do it.
I'm so
Do it.
sorry.
Do it.
I'll just fireball.
Ball?
A fireball.
Fireball.
Not
I'm gonna
bolt.
fireball, and I'm going to do it, and I'm gonna spell shape so that it doesn't hit my
Oh, thank
frames.
God.
Thank
I am-
you.
So everybody in this area around him is going to be hit except for all of my friends. So him and that one monkey, not the shitting monkey because I like him. So I'm doing this fireball. Did it go? What do I do? Cast on VTT. Normal.
So you're putting it in the
Ah.
room?
I'm doing it here.
Like,
Okay.
in the doorway.
Yeah.
Holy
The room explodes with flame. All of you are magically protected from it. And when the smoke clears, you see that the giant is dead.
and the apes? No, you protected it.
I
That one ape,
no,
right?
I only protected the monkey on the bed.
Oh,
Okay.
the poop ape.
That
me roll
monkey
a
that hit
saving
Pudge
throw.
gets hit.
Okay, the ape dies.
I feel
Crispy.
bad. I feel
Sure.
bad.
Can Shurok tell where the other clanging is coming from?
Yeah, southward, definitely. You're talking about like the
The other
guards who are
guards,
apparently
yeah.
approaching.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
this doorway is opened, and they're approaching from that direction.
Ah, okay.
So we run or
Nope. Get back inside. And we
inside.
in with this
Yeah.
dead one.
Yeah, I'll go inside.
Yep. Come on in.
Sorry, I don't know if we're still in initiative or not.
We can be for a second, because I want to give Venka a chance to decide before the group moves what she does.
Okay.
She's gonna run into the shadows.
Great.
And
Make a stealth check.
oh, I double click. Sorry. 28.
Yeah, 38
And-
really, because past
yeah.
that race.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Which one of these godly rules should I take?
And she's gonna utilize Cloak of the Bat, and she's gonna turn into a bat and start flying away.
Holy shit.
She's
Okay,
gonna-
where do you want to fly? You got 60
Obsessed.
feet. You want to keep going down that corridor?
Yeah, she's just gonna, just a little up here, and she's just gonna like cling close to the ceiling, like, and she's like keeping an eye, but she's also keeping a distance.
Sure. Okay, how about the rest of you?
I panicked.
Yeah, I go into the room and try to get everyone else to come in the room with me.
I'm going in the room, and I'm going to, I want to try to communicate with that that ape.
I'm just gonna step inside next to this door here, and I look ready to do something nasty.
Let me try to talk
whoever
to them
comes in.
first.
What's the duration on your Speak with Animals ritual? Because you can do it once a day, right?
No, yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean actually talk to it.
Oh.
I just meant kind of like see if I could commune with it somehow, and yeah.
When I said converse, I
Oh,
really
babe.
meant
I didn't mean actually. I forgot that I could actually speak to animals. For a second.
No, you're good. Yeah, make an animal handling check. This one seems a little more rebellious than its fellow.
Okay.
You have to do like Laura Dern and touch its
20
poop.
24. I will touch its poop if that's what it needs me to do.
Yeah.
24.
Okay. It warms up to you quickly.
The poop or the ape?
You were ready for that.
I was really ready.
You nasty.
All right, you gain inspiration.
Yes.
Anyway,
Not.
can we close the doors behind us as we go in?
Yeah.
or-
Yeah, sure.
That's my goal.
The ape is approaching you.
I will. I don't know.
I'm
Do what I've been known to do when I see like a predator in its own home. Basically, I'll like back down or whatever I need to do to kind of show it like I mean you no harm.
Great. Okay, well, you're in the room. You hear clattering as a huge number of bugbears emerge.
Come in.
Oh jeez.
What?
And I try to let one in.
I'm gonna. Can I ready a slash at the first one that walks in? That's exactly what I
I
like.
have a plan.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll say that. I have a plan, okay? Just let me try this plan.
So, two of the bugbears head over to the door.
Bugbears?
Just one of them. Just one of you.
Yeah, so these are, like 8-foot tall hairy goblins.
Wow, they have a lot. They have a diversity here in
Yeah,
employees.
lots of diversity.
Lots of
They're so
racial
cute.
diversity.
They're bears. So I let in one of them into the room and it cast gate. You said Geesh?
Oh,
Gaze?
Gesh, yeah.
Gesh. I cast Gesh on it.
Okay, the door barely opens as it strikes the prone body of the giant, but the bugbear kind of looks in, and in Goblin it's like,
And
and then
I command it to tell all of the others to stand down that it was a false alarm. So it has to succeed on a wisdom saving throw or become charmed by me for the duration.
so the only catch is that it's a minute casting time.
Yeah.
So someone's
Oh, it
got to
takes a
hold this
full minute
bugbear
to
in
do it?
place.
I
can
do speak
do
Goblin.
I have to be able to speak. It doesn't have to understand me.
I know. I was
Yeah,
just
'cause-
saying I was gonna try to talk to it. Like,
Oh, okay.
I think
Regular Renaissance man.
do you mean physically keep it in place?
Yeah, well, somehow it's got to stay around for a minute while the
Okay.
spell's being cast.
Do you want to do anything, Atrell?
no. I'll let you try to talk to it, but I'm gonna ready the spell hold first.
For the record, this is like Shirok trying to like.
Can we hold it with hold person?
Yes.
Yeah. we
Oh, we'll just
definitely
do
can.
that.
Oh,
Okay,
good.
great.
My charisma's horrible. I wouldn't do it if I didn't have to.
Oh, okay,
If you don't
fantastic.
feel like you have enough spell slots for that, I can also hold.
So it steps through the doorway and it's like, oh,
wow, what's going on in here? Oh, a dead body.
Yeah.
And let me roll a saving throw.
Oh, I didn't mean to cast at 3rd level. I meant to cast at 2nd level. Sorry.
Since his face is inside the door and the rest can't see his face, I'm going to try and like talk as him to the rest of them, like, "Oh, okay, nothing in here."
That is a 9,
God.
so he is paralyzed. And
Good.
while
Now
you
he
hold
needs to do a
concentration
wisdom
on
save.
that, you can cast your Gesh.
Catch the gash.
After the minute passes, you do hear the other bugbears kind of like looking around, and a few of them are asking impatiently in Goblin,
What's going on in there? Why have you stopped? Why won't you come out? You're not answering us.
Tell them it's because I'm Tell them it's because he's getting some instructions.
Oh, I'm getting instructions in here from our superiors. The keeper.
make your choice of performance or deception.
I mean, whichever one is funnier, because this is gonna be fail no matter what. I'll just say performance.
Nat 20, here he comes.
use that
Come on,
inspiration.
not 20.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
get
have
the
inspiration.
And for you, what is that? Is that
advantage.
Roll or a D6?
Okay.
Roll
Okay.
2 dice.
Okay, 15 on the first one,
Come on.
14 on the second one.
Okay,
Ah.
you the other bugbears are like,
Well, fine. Whatever the keeper says.
and then they tramp off, and you complete your Gesh, and the bugbear says,
I'm so sorry I disturbed you. I'll go do that.
and strides out, and you hear them discussing in Goblin. It convinces all of the bugbears that it was a false alarm, and they start kind of yammering and complaining.
We need to get back into our meeting. We've got to find out how to stop those filthy orc rebels.
And then they move out of the chamber.
I'll whisper to to my cohorts. They just said that they're going to try and stop some orc rebels. Do they mean the ones in the kitchen? Because
No,
that
I
is.
bet they mean some other ones.
Oh, okay.
Meanwhile, Venka.
I'm gonna
You're-
keep flying down. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah. No, I was just gonna say you're a bat. So
I'm a
you
bat!
easily can live about.
Yeah.
You're a...
Just scout the entire floor for us, please, Mike.
Yeah, just go. Flap, 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 flap.
Yeah. So there's 2 paths here.
Yes.
One looks really dirty.
Yeah, that north one, it's like kind of collapsing, but you can see some steps that lead. Let me double check. I believe they lead downward.
Are you seeing an echolocation? Or are you actually seeing as a bat?
I mean, I'm a bat. I keep my wisdom and charisma and intelligence, but I'm a bat.
Echolocation.
So I guess
it is.
echolocation it is. Yeah.
Could
Yeah,
I?
so
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know you're a bat, though, do I?
No, sorry.
it's kind of like a well.
I mean, you might have seen me
chamber.
transform.
Ooh.
And you can see the bottom,
Oh.
the center of it is kind of flooded and collapsed.
Mm.
The liquid looks cool and wholesome to drink.
Bring it.
There are some tadpoles swimming around in it, though.
Um,
If
You're not
they're
sure how deep
living-
it is because bat, but at the bottom there is
bat.
some kind of
I'm
outlet
bat.
where the water is flowing out.
Oh. An exit, maybe? Okay. Alright. I'm going to fly out and investigate the other way. I have
Okay.
no intention of getting in that water.
So
Yes.
moving into this chamber, you see that this is a storage room filled with drills, chisels, baskets, shovels, pickaxes, all kind of stone masonry type and digging materials.
Oh.
There is a door on the north that is locked with a huge padlock.
Ooh. Okay.
Use your little bat fingers.
I know. Just use my little claws and pick at it. And like, can I see like under the door or something? Like, is there any like, or a keyhole or something I can look through?
As a bat, you could slip through underneath the door.
Nice.
Can I do that?
Coming around, you can see another forked passage, And if you slip under one more doorway, you find a wine cellar. Barrels and barrels filled with huge amounts of wine. Just by the smell, you can tell this is very strong stuff. Like stronger for giants, you know? They are all marked with some kind of design, like a stenciled paint job on the wine barrels to kind of brand them as being from a certain area. You don't recognize the sign, but it definitely looks more careful than a hill giant could have done. So these must have been provided by someone else.
Ooh, a patron. Okay. I'm going to crawl back out under the door and go flying back to see if my friends are dead yet or not. But when I fly back, I'm not gonna leave the shadows. I'm gonna stay in the shadows.
Okay, sounds good.
So
you can kind of.
But I'm gonna fly at like eye level, just like, hi guys.
The door's closed. Do you come underneath it?
Oh no, I can't. I have to stay in the dark. If it's part of the gimmick is I can turn into a bat, but only in dim or darkness. I can't step into the light, or I turn back into a dwarf and I'll fall if I'm not already on the ground. So I'm just gonna stand out there, just
cool.
Just trying to get their attention.
Do you hear that? I have
just like loud
a
flapping.
heightened sense for animal sounds.
For tiny, cute animals.
Where is
Crack the door
Venka,
open.
the mouse?
I'm that.
I'll crack the door open and look for Venka outside.
Yeah, you can see a bat flitting around in the shadows.
Ah!
Wait. Is that Venka the flying mouse?
Oh,
Are you Venka?
that's right.
Bat looks very excited. Just.
Okay.
I don't know if I can talk or not as a bat.
You can't. No.
No, I can't.
They are essentially mouses.
Or mouse.
To be fair, I had the name before I had the cloak.
I can't understand you.
Venka, did you find something of interest? Will you lead us to it?
Start taking off.
Can my new ape friend come?
I had already forgotten about the ape.
Pudge looks over at you like,
I look to Pudge. I'm like, what? He's one of us. He's alone. I'll look,
he'll accept.
I'll look to
Venka
the
just
ape.
rolls her eyes and starts flying away.
You may come with us if you wish, but at any time you can go your own way.
The ape kind of pounds its chest and stamps after you.
Fantastic.
That thing better not throw any shit at me.
No
I say in
promises.
bat.
Don't be rude to it. Don't be a dick ass to it, and I think it'll be okay.
Do you speak bat?
So whereabouts
What?
are you headed?
I'm gonna lead them back to the room with the padlock.
Great.
I wanted to poison the wine, but if I turned into a bat, if I changed out of the bat, I couldn't change back into a bat, and so I'd be locked in that room.
Okay, I'll just bring y'all up.
Trying to move myself on Twitch.
Mass migration.
On Twitch.
Yeah.
I've definitely done that before.
And like I just land on the padlock and just like point at it, like break? You break? I guess I could turn back into a dwarf now. I just-
I'm gonna pull out I have a little not a little warhammer, but I do have a warhammer. Additionally, can I smash this thing with it? I thought I had lightning.
Thunderwave if you want.
Oh,
You could
Well-
make an attack against it, yeah.
all right. I'm gonna just smash the thing.
Thunder
It
wave.
is giant sized, so you probably need to stand on someone's shoulders to do it.
Okay, Howard. No.
Pick me up.
All right. Come on, Pudge. So Pudge and I will kind of lift you up together.
Fantastic. Thank you.
I like
And
the, yeah, he stands on each of your shoulders.
Mm-hmm.
yes.
It's a cheer move.
Yep. And I'll make a
Wow.
attempt to hit.
A
Nice.
swing.
Wow.
You just absolutely decimate this thing.
Love it.
Almost nothing remains.
Oh, nothing
And
quiets
the door-
behind the door.
Swings open easily.
Oh, that one sous chef upstairs did say that there might be some orcs down here that would start a rebellion.
That might be the ones that the
Maybe.
bugbear was referring to. All right, what's in here? Flying
Venka's
mouse?
gonna fly into the room and she's gonna turn back into dwarf, and she's gonna say, "I found more wine."
This bat was Venka the whole time?
Venka, where did you come from?
You just follow the random bat.
No, I know. That was my attempt at a joke.
Now I know, don't be mad, I know it's just more wine, but like there's these symbols and things on it, and I don't know, maybe one of you guys recognize it? Like, does any of this look familiar to you? This is really fancy wine. These giants shouldn't have this.
I will go
Howard.
check it out.
Put your degrees to use, Howard.
Come
I'm
on, rich boy.
educated, and I'm a bit of a connoisseur.
Oh god.
I'm gonna check them out. What do I do? History check?
Sure. Yeah, that works.
While they're looking at that, I just want to kind of gaze down this hallway and make sure that like we're in the clear.
24.
Yeah, that hallway actually dead ends.
Oh.
Forgot
And
to
there's
build
almost
something at
nothing
the
of
end of it.
interest in that direction. Yeah, just stonework.
Okay.
There's also that other path. There's like a well that like goes down. There's like tadpoles and stuff, but that water has to be coming from somewhere. So there's that.
I am thirsty.
That seems
So, Howard, you recognize this symbol as belonging to a particular frost giant Jarl.
like...
Ooh.
And you can identify it close enough that you think you know where that Jarl's sort of lair lies. It's probably a place well known to historians. Maybe they once waged war on another set of giants, and the location's known to you. It's in a glacial rift that is, some miles away.
So
So it's a
pygmy.
Gewürztraminer.
What?
Gesundheit.
No, it's a kind of wine that only grows in like colder locations, but it's still very good, light, good to serve with pretty much anything.
Kelsey, I
Austrian
love
food
you.
generally.
Who's
What
it
about-
from?
Love you.
Oh, it's from a vineyard owned by the frost giant Jarl. Jarl? Have you heard of him?
I have. The frost giants and I go far back. And then there's like in the director's cut, there's like a whole scene here about Sherrock's past. But we had to skip through it for time, so
Great.
Okay, well,
Uh,
that's interesting.
So the frost giants are truly working with the hill giants. Some sort of
Unless they
peace
stole their
offering.
stuff.
Oh, I guess that's true.
But they
maybe-
could be working together. They could be
That's-
like a patronage or some sort of gang thing.
But
I don't
why
know.
did that guy have total shit wine in his room when there's all this good wine down here?
That's a good point. Maybe he has terrible taste, or maybe this is for something important, something like specific.
Karnak said that there were other giants down here. Cloud giants and stone giants. We haven't found them yet.
That's true. Can I fill my water skin with some wine?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I would like to do that.
Ooh, I do it too.
is it strong?
It sounds fancy, so I want it.
You'll like it. It's better chilled, but
Graham,
Yes.
not too cold.
just knowing water and understanding, like, the flow of nature and whatnot, would I have any idea what that water well thing is used for?
Yeah, make a nature check.
Okay. 6.
Aw.
Yeah, mostly it just looks like water's kind of flooding and flowing into this area, but you don't know much beyond that.
Oh,
My
we could
day.
flood
You
it.
do
Water
notice
is
the outlet.
always
though. It's
magical.
even more noticeable to you than the bat
Uh-huh.
saw it. That clearly it flows out outside of the Steading.
This is a good escape route. I do have an ability to give you all water breathing as well.
Ooh,
Just wanted to breathe water.
that's fun.
Okay,
But-
great.
Is the water magical?
No.
In my experience with old ass D&D, water's always magical.
Let's. Shall we see if we can find the other giants?
Yes.
See if we can ascertain. Wait, I don't know these words. See what
You
they're.
got really smart.
See
all of a
what
sudden.
they are planning, and
Water of wisdom?
and then I am very wise and just not smart.
Oh.
And then if we have to, we can run away through the water outlet.
Sounds good. Good, solid plan.
Yep.
I like having escape routes.
I'm down.
Okay, let's find these orcs and these giants, and let's kill some giants.
Yes.
Or get out if you're alive, at least. We still don't have the plans.
Or we haven't killed the chief either.
Yeah, there's that.
That's seeming like a
This seems like a really
tall
big
order at
task.
this point.
Literally.
I
Good
am very
one.
small.
That's fine.
So should we bring you back to the central
I
Yes,
think
please.
area?
Sure,
Ooh.
sure.
That was fun.
Hello, ape.
So, which way do we go?
Can I look under? Wait, this is where the bugbears came from. Did
Yeah,
we look in
looking from
here?
Let's do a quick perception check on this room as a group, and then I can just sort of give you the information. Yeah, you know the
What?
bugbears are down here.
I'm doing great.
19
Bless.
for me.
3, so good.
Aha!
Wow. I got a
Venka,
6. Okay.
you notice as you're kind of casing the northern side of the room, there is actually a secret passage.
I get very excited.
Right here, there's a doorway.
Oh, I see that.
Uh,
S for secret.
Yes.
S for sneaky.
So let's see. In terms of the mechanism for opening it, it's just a swinging door on a pivot. So
Oh,
as you're
okay.
kind of feeling around, you notice that there's a little bit of give in the stone, and then you can open it up, revealing another passage with a matching pivot wall on the other side.
Oh my gosh.
Pivot.
Pivot.
And that leads into a pretty large chamber that, let's see, it has the kind of design or bearing of a treasure room.
Oh,
Go ahead, sorry.
can I check for traps?
Yeah, absolutely. You said traps with a P?
Yeah, traps.
Great.
What do I click for that?
You could do investigation or perception, your choice.
Ah, okay.
Check for wraps.
27.
Wow, great. So 27.
Oh.
Yes, you find something very suspicious, which is that on the far western wall, there's a collection of coffers. And one of them is tipped downward with some gems coming out of it. Draws your attention right away, but as you move toward it, you start to smell something suspicious. The gems are made out of glass and they're completely worthless. And after noticing that, you take a second to kind of examine more closely, and you can see that there is a mechanism that would trip. If someone spills or touches one of the coffers, thick iron bars will drop from above, and they will bar off the entrances to this
Okay.
chamber.
Everyone, listen to me very carefully. Do not touch anything in this room, or we're going to die. And she points it to the ceiling. Do not touch any of the coffers. It's all fake. No good. Don't touch anything here. Just keep your hands in your pockets.
You keep your hands in your pockets.
Hey,
Is there
I
anything
am
cool in
professional.
here?
Yeah, is there anything in here?
Is there anything magical in here?
You do not sense any magic, but you do hear a kind of like loud, deep purring coming from the passage to the south.
Pity.
And stepping up to another grate there, you can see
Oh boy.
a beast with a lion's head, but kind of a humanoid articulated mouth,
no.
large fangs, barbs coming out of it with a big long tail, and wings. And it's
Okay, yeah.
pacing back and forth along this portcullis gate.
The fuck is that?
Okay.
I would know what that is. Can I
What
say
is
it?
Sure, yeah, I think you're high enough level that it's
Okay.
reasonable.
It's a manticore.
Mm.
Don't
Yeah.
get near it. Wait, don't they
What do they
speak? Wait, so they're behind bars?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
What do they do?
Evil.
They are nefarious creatures.
They do not speak, by the way.
They don't speak. Okay, cool.
No.
I've slain many.
Okay,
It's
so
best we
don't go
leave
there.
them be.
Noted.
Uh,
Is there any-
Trell, your attention is drawn to the northeast corner of the room where you can see a hall leading toward another one of these swinging secret doors. Now that you've recognized how they work, you can keep your eye out for them, and it's fairly obvious.
You should go through. Leave those alone.
come along, ape friend.
Oh, the
That's what
monkey's
that is. I
still
was like,
with
who's
us.
that?
Oh.
And this
Saw him
is this
there.
this is the door here.
Yep. So, pivoting that wall, you enter a little, stone room. At the back, you can see crates filled with treasure. Right off the bat, thousands of gold pieces loose inside a chest. Platinum pieces numbering in the hundreds or thousands.
Oh my gosh.
11 gems of various types, and actually 6 more gems of even more value. 7 pieces of glittering jewelry, and a large growth of yellow mold that covers the southwest corner of the room.
Uh-oh.
Here's the bad news. As you step to the spot where you are exactly right now,
Oh, well.
Oh no,
see.
traps!
the floor opens up like a trap door, and you fall through.
Ah.
Just him or me too?
Just a Trell.
Good.
Always-
You.
I cast the folly thing.
Featherfall?
Featherfall?
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, you can definitely do that.
Uh,
So as you're falling down about 30 feet into this pit, you slow down like David Bowie, and then
Yeah.
gently alight on the floor below. You're in pitch
Always
black.
check for traps.
Sorry.
You manage to avoid the spikes, which are all around you, Atrell.
This is a lot of spikes.
Can you get out?
I have some rope.
Because I love
Yeah,
mine.
that'll do the job.
Uh,
What's your passive perception, Atrell?
Oh, it's 10.
Okay. Great.
That's it.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah, he
Reason.
probably doesn't even see the spikes until he takes a step and is like, "Punk." Oh.
Here's some good news. Howard, your detect magic, looking across this chamber over the pit, that yellow mold that's on the wall, you can actually see that is a magical illusion. It is clearly radiating illusion magic. You could make an investigation check to try and see through the illusion if you wanted
Yeah,
to.
I do want to.
I'm-
Do that.
I have the rope down and I'm
Damn.
pulling a trail out, by the way.
Great. Make an athletics check. One of you can do it, and the other will just be.
I'm pretty
along
tough
for the
on
ride.
that.
12.
I'll give you help, Patrol.
Okay.
Okay, you do not manage to parse the illusion on your first attempt. Atrell, you successfully get out of the pit. Well done.
Sorry about that.
That's why you always want rope nearby. Another
Well
nugget,
said.
another nugget of wisdom
Well said.
that I've learned.
He's like, pats the rope that tied the stupid yak's fart to his back.
That's right.
Yeah, how is the yak fart?
How is the yak
It didn't
fart
get damaged, did it?
No, it didn't.
He checks
Okay.
it. Oh.
Yeah, you're good. It is at this point that you can hear thundering steps coming down the stairs where you first entered the lower dungeons,
Oh, jeez.
as screams from giants say, "The chief is dead! The chief is dead!"
Yay!
What?
Did it work?
They said the chief is
Poisoned in
dead.
his slumber! What terrible fortune!
What?
Mouse the giant slayer.
Wait,
They said, "Guards, awake! Find the betrayers!"
okay, the chief is dead, but they're after us. I'm translating for everybody.
Oh. Wait, it might be a trap.
What?
You're in what you
They're
believe to be
giants.
probably the central hoard or treasure
The
room
treasure room.
of the Steading.
Right.
It's up to you whether you want to cross this pit and check that out in the moments that you have.
Yeah,
Yes,
can
please.
I hop
Yes.
over the trap?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Jump.
Yep, you can easily clear that with a running jump. Kind of size up stuff. What do you want to do about that yellow mole?
I want to check it out again.
Okay.
I wouldn't touch that, Howard.
This is my third 7 I've rolled. What is
Wow.
going on?
Do you want to describe how you're interacting with it too? Because sometimes that can help.
Yeah. I'm I think once I realize it's an illusion, I am sort of touching it, and I'm doing like when Dumbledore's in that lake cave where he's like trying out
Okay.
different little things while feeling it.
As you go to touch it, your fingers pass through the illusion,
Mhm.
and you feel cold metal on the other side. And if you follow that along with your hands, you feel the shape of a blade hanging on the wall.
Ooh, I'm gonna take it out.
Okay.
What is it?
It's Damocles' sword.
So you pull it away from the wall. Let's see. These are these giant-sized weapons.
let me tell you about it.
These are not. These are human-sized weapons.
Oh.
Atrell just got hard.
I'm so excited.
They're
Pull
puddling.
a glittering elven sword. It is a long sword, and as you kind of examine the blade, read the magical runes upon it, you realize this is a flame tongue. You've seen it in action. You had 2 companions previously who wielded flame tongue swords.
Coincidentally.
I almost took one.
But now you could have it.
I take it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
But-
great.
Does anyone else want to investigate this area
Yes, I'd love to
while
search.
that's going on?
Yeah. I want all this. Oh,
I'm
go
just
ahead. Go
looking
ahead.
for another way out. That's all I'm doing.
No, I'll search if Vanka will allow it. I'll be nearby and assist in searching through some things. Like, what about this? What about this? What about this?
And she's going through and kind of hanging on to the more expensive stuff. Definitely grab some platinum and everything. But she's also seeing if there's something.
Yeah.
There's so that we had it was so hidden. There's gotta be something really good in here.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna keep looking.
Mouse.
Is that
Sounds good.
like a perception?
Mouse, would it bring you joy if I filled my
Yeah.
bag with some of these shiny pieces?
So much joy.
Then I will do
Yeah, perception or investigation, your choice.
Well,
26.
As you're racing to perform this task, you can hear thundering steps now coming closer and closer.
Oh, do they know about the secret room?
Yes, they do.
Oh, up.
You can hear the secret doors opening behind you. In the meantime, though, you spot a couple things. The first is you're able to see through the illusion,
Mhm.
and you can see that there are more magical weapons hanging on that wall.
Oh, look at all these magical weapons, guys.
There's a quiver of 11 arrows enchanted by elves,
uh-huh.
and a long
Ooh.
spear in elvish fashion,
Yes.
which is likewise enchanted. There is also another illusion which Howard also recognizes through the detect magic spell. In the far corner, there is a like a rotted barrel that actually is enchanted as an illusion to look that way. In fact, it is. You can see through it. It is an iron chest with a lock on it.
The lock.
Atrell will grab the spear for.
Beside it is an obsidian box as well.
I want to look at the obsidian box.
Okay, let's jump to Shurak.
I have something I want to do while everybody else is looking. After
Okay.
Once I hear that they are coming after us, I have something I want to do.
Great, go for it.
I will ask Atrell to grab those arrows for me while I do this.
Grab them, and I'll grab the spear.
I'm gonna run. I'm gonna say, Budge, stay here. I'm gonna hop across. I want to go back through the secret door, and just get right here. And I want to wait until I see the giants in that secret room. And I have my bow at the ready. And I want to just loose an arrow at the coffers. To see if I can lock them in, let these bars close.
So smart.
Yeah, so sneaking up to that point, I don't know if you can see on the map, there are 2 fire giants wielding hammers like a what do you call it? Like a smith's hammer.
Oh, jeez.
There is a stone giant with miner's gear. There's a hill giant, and there is a cloud giant flying along the floor.
They can fly.
They are escorting a female hill giant who is rather large. You recognize her as the woman who was sleeping. Oh, sorry, you didn't see her sleeping, but you saw her bedchamber. That huge bowl-shaped depression in her bed.
The polar bear lady.
This is the chieftainess.
She's lovely.
Yikes!
What a woman.
They are currently escorting her
Your
in
girlfriend,
your direction.
Buzz.
She has a wonderful personality, I'm sure.
Make your stealth check, Shurak.
Uh-huh. Actually, I'm going to use one of my Nature's Veil,
Ooh, cool.
which allows me to be invisible.
But, because it's different, right?
Yeah, it's one of the new Tasha's versions. So as a bonus action, magically become invisible along with any equipment you're wearing or carrying until the start of your next turn.
Awesome. So blending in magically with the stone, you sneak through, you see them coming, you're able to step back, make your attack at the coffer.
Shurak, Tarath, Shurak, Tarath.
Surely this is a low DC, right? Okay. We got 22.
Yes, you strike the coffer and suddenly, clang! A portcullis drops directly in front of you. It almost skewers you as it hits the floor. Another one drops on the southern side, and those giants are trapped in the chamber. They roar with rage, realizing that someone shot that arrow, even though they can't see you.
Okay.
The cloud giant begins casting a spell.
It.
Let's roll initiative, and while we're rolling initiative, I will tell you what the rest of you were able to uncover.
My obsidian box, as they say.
Yes. In the obsidian box, you find
Nice.
a chain made of some strange black metal, and there are instructions on it written in giant. It's dwarvish script, but clearly the language is giant.
Oh.
Like dwarves were writing to instruct giants on how to use whatever
Oh.
Can I read it with comprehend languages?
this is. Yes, you can. So casting comprehend languages, you pull up this sheaf of what you thought was parchment, and then quickly realize that this is dried human skin. The instructions tell you.
That's it. That's the prize.
The instructions tell you that if the chief wishes to escape to the glacial rift, he can make the chain into a figure 8 shape, step inside one of the loops, and it will teleport one giant-sized creature or equivalent body mass to the glacial rift. All right. As you're reading that, I'm going to get some giants on the initiative here.
What was in the chest, or was that locked?
The chest is locked. If you'll go ahead and make a
Yes.
Thieves' Tools check with dexterity. Yes.
Oh, that did nothing.
Oh, it didn't roll.
Nope, that's not working. Okay.
Just go ahead and make a dexterity check, and we'll add your plus
Okay.
4.
That was not it. I'm sorry. I'm not doing great.
It's okay. I'm rolling initiative.
There we
as well.
go. 14 plus 4. 18.
Did mine go?
Yes, with the plus 4. Your proficiency in Thieves' Tools makes the difference. As you open up the box, and inside, you can see a whole bunch of parchment, including a leather map as well, rolled up
Ooh.
together. These are bundled plans, notes, and a depiction of the location of a glacial rift where the Jarl of the Frost Giants expects to meet with his underlings. So you have achieved both of your objectives.
Huzzah!
Yes.
Let's see if you can get out of here alive.
Yep. I
the
don't
thing.
know.
Yes.
Boo-doo-boo. I don't know how to roll my initiative. I've tried a couple times.
Let's see. There's a little initiative button.
Well, I rolled it twice. I just can't get it to show
Oh,
up on
yeah,
the turn
yeah, yeah.
order.
If you didn't have your token selected, I can add it in
Yeah, I
manually.
clicked it, but
Yeah, it can be buggy, you know.
but my first one was an 18.
18. Anyone else not on the order?
I need to
Howard. Oh,
be,
so funny.
And I rolled a natural 1 for a 5.
Okay.
So, yeah. I think I'm just very taken aback by seeing all of these giants in front of me. I'm a little shook.
They're beautiful.
Okay, Venka's first again.
Why always first? Oh, it's my dagger. Okay, so Venka's going to run over to this area here, and she's going to yell for Shurak, and she's gonna say, maybe you should come up this way. And she's going to draw her hand crossbow, and are all the giants over? I went to put it on my screen like you could see it.
Yeah, they're
Are
over
they-
in that far
they're all over
western
here?
room.
Oh, okay. Oh, you know what I'm gonna? Actually, she's gonna jump over that, and she's gonna go
Okay.
over to where Shurak is, and she's gonna light a stick of dynamite, and she's gonna throw it.
Oh,
right.
hell yeah.
She's gonna say, "We should go," and throw it.
We need an escape route.
I have
Okay,
one.
so, oh, they're not within 5 feet of it, though, are they? Darn.
See. Is it only creatures within 5 feet? Because you could get.
I
if
could
you-
throw it up to 60 feet away.
Yeah, if you can throw it in the center, you'll get 4 giants.
Okay. Let's see, 60 feet. Oh, that's well within range. Okay. So I'm gonna throw it the full right into the middle of all of them.
Okay.
And so they need to make a DC 12 dexterity saving throw.
All right. So the fire giant succeeds. The other 3 fail.
Okay, so the ones that fail are going to take 3d6 bludgeoning damage each, and the fire one's going to take half of that.
Okay, 14.
Oh, there's 4, and so he gets half. How do I do half? We can
It'll
just have it.
Yeah, we can do the math.
Oh, he's fine. That was in that one.
It'll be the same damage value for all of them, actually. So it'll just be the 14,
Okay,
which is good.
he's good.
He is good.
And she's gonna like grab his arm and like try and pull him back to where the others are.
Okay. That's 7 for the fire giant. All right. Anything else for you?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. Howard.
Does Featherfall just make you super light?
It only is in response to actual falling, yeah.
So I'm gonna lay out for my action, I'm gonna lay out the chain in a figure 8.
Okay, great.
And tell everyone, get over here and don't weigh more than all of us together as a giant.
How much does a giant weigh?
Can we hear her?
Shit.
Can hear him in the other behind that secret door?
Yeah, because it's open, I assume.
Okay.
I got a 26 on my history check to know what a giant weighs.
Yeah, roughly speaking, you think it could easily accommodate all of you.
I'm taking the horn no matter what.
I think we're good, but we do have to lose the horn.
No! Leave me here then.
Take the horn only. I want to take the horn in your armor and you can stay.
Yeah.
The horn could be handy. Where are we going? Is there a door in there?
Yeah, it's a cool door.
Okay.
So just
Whatever,
come on
gets us
in
out
here.
of here.
I believe you, Howard Minton.
And bolt.
Oh shit,
Fire
there's something in
giant-
front of me!
It's
Runs up
moving!
and slams his smith's hammer through the bars.
Eh,
Good.
what? Well, I'm dead probably, guys. It was nice knowing you.
Bye.
Bye!
Probably only hit one of
We
us.
just met.
Okay, first attack is a 27 to hit
Is that on...
against
That hit.
Shurik.
Yeah, that
Shrock.
hits. Shrock.
Okay, 35 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
As this massive hammer just beats you right in the chest. The second attack is a natural 1 and clangs against the bars, and you can see the bars kind of cave in a little bit, but repel the damage.
Okay.
Okay, the other fire giant is just lingering back here, waiting to see what happens, and we'll go to a Trell.
Cool. All right. So I think seeing what's going on here, but just in case, I'm going to cast haste on myself in case anything shows up. Kind of ready to move, and I will step inside. And as a bonus action, can I get the horn off of my back?
Ah.
Sure.
Sure. I'm not putting it down, but I'm bringing it to my lips.
Okay.
The last thing I want to, just in case. No, we'll see. So I think that's my action, and I'll move into the thing, into the circle, if that's what we're doing. And I'll shout out to the others. Let's go!
It's like a port key. We have to do it all at the same time.
Also bring a coat, it sounds like.
Yeah, definitely bring a coat. Or one of those fire giants.
My shoulders are decidedly bare.
I was born in the cold.
I'm not. This is gonna suck.
That's not true.
The stone giant picks up a piece of the treasure, maybe like a big chest, and throws it at the gate.
This thing's
Over
coming
here.
down.
The equivalent of a rock attack.
It came too close. This
Yeah,
is why
with a
you don't make
19,
friends.
it strikes it and smashes in the gate. Shurok, you take half of that damage as the
Okay.
gate collapses in on you for 15 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
If you'd make a strength save.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to block. I guess it doesn't matter, but try to. Oh, natural 20.
Yeah.
Oh.
Whee!
Okay. Then we will go to the hill giants. You hear coming from the staircase, I'm sorry to say, down this way.
What?
3 hill giants march down. They do not have weapons because the armory was locked shut.
All right, let's do this.
One of
Thank
them
God for that.
stumbles right up here, sees Venka first thing, swings a great club twice.
No! Well, it was nice knowing all of you. I'm signing off now.
Okay, that's a 22 and a 16 to hit.
Got plenty of hit points.
Yeah, I am a 16.
Okay, you take
more
47
than I
bludgeoning
have.
damage.
Don't you have evasion, Rebecca?
Oh,
Maybe?
12th
12th level?
it's the other one.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Cunning. What is the rogue
Cunning,
ability? You can
that's
have.
cunning action.
What is it called?
disarming. No.
Anyway, there's a rogue ability. You can choose an attack and take half damage from it.
Yeah. Oh, uncanny dodge.
Uncanny dodge.
There it is. There it is. Yes.
Yes.
So the club whistles towards you, and you uncannily dodge, and it just kind of clips you maybe on the shoulder as it smashes into the wall above Sharok's head.
Ah. So that's.
You can see
How much
two
is-
more giants behind that one waiting for their turn at bat, and we'll go to the cloud giant who is
How
casting a
much damage
spell.
was that? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Yeah. So the total was. They're two separate attacks. So 23 from the first and 24 from the second. You can pick one of those to have. So if you pick the 24, the total damage would be 35.
35. Okay.
The cloud giant completes his spell casting and teleports into the chamber.
Hello.
And you hear his
Fuck.
bellowing voice say,
You will not escape so easily.
Then-
Oh, it seems.
So it seems.
he draws a morning star and swings it at let's see.
No.
He sees the spellcaster. He's going to go for the apparently weaker target. Not
A
in
widow.
any kind of competition.
That hits.
An 18 and 20. 30,
Ow.
20. So for a total of 45 piercing damage from this huge spiked club.
I'm more than bloodied.
Okay,
I have one
we'll go to
hit point
Sharok.
left.
Oh no! Oh god!
You have what?
We're going to die.
You have 1 hit point left?
So what is that if it's over half in one
Amazing.
turn?
Oh,
you, like-
don't worry about it.
Okay,
No,
Yeah.
we won't do that now.
that's it.
Oh
Sharok.
boy. Is it me?
Yep.
Okay. Now, question for you, Graham. Are these giants, like, so big that, you know, disengaging and, like, moving around them? Like, is that a possibility?
As
or-
huge creatures, you can move through their space as difficult terrain. Yeah.
Cool. Okay, good.
You still provoke opportunity attacks.
Cool.
If I disengage, do I?
Oh, you could. Nope. If you disengage, you're good.
Okay. Let me think what I want to do here. So, I
So
will...
Venka and the giants will all be difficult terrain.
Okay.
I am quite difficult.
Yeah, and my...
So 60 feet would land you right between the cloud giant's legs.
And that's if I actually use my action to dash and not disengage.
Right.
Woof.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Giant Slayer. Giant Slayer. Giant
Giant
Slayer.
Slayer.
I know, right?
It
I just...
down.
I'm gonna have a giant on both... there's no way that I'm making it out of this alive unless I move. I'll just take my move. Just my move and not my action. So 15 feet to the other side of Venka. And then... 1, 2,
So that provokes an
3.
opportunity attack.
Yep.
I'm sorry to say, the fire giant rolls a critical hit.
Awesome.
The sword
I'm so
comes,
sorry.
or the hammer comes pelting through. It's so quick you don't expect it,
Okay.
and you take 44 bludgeoning damage.
Oh,
Okay.
buckets.
44.
Die.
Ay, ay, ay.
Fire giants are no joke.
You know what? I forgot to write down the damage you gave me from the wall. From the, was it like, I think it was 15?
It was 15.
15 damage there. So I am looking real bad. Okay. Great. But now on my turn, I am going to, yeah, I'm gonna use the Giant Slayer and attack this hill giant. It's blocking our way. Twice. Here we go. Okay, that's a 26 to hit.
Yeah, nice.
And a 12 to hit.
12 just misses.
Yeah, okay. But Giant Slayer damage added on. I need a strength save DC 15 from them.
That's 12.
Okay, that's a fail. So it's 19 slashing and they fall prone.
Great. Ouch.
And then that leaves Pudge, who is right there. So Pudge is going to just try to attack this cloud giant. Yeah. Here goes first attack. 15 plus oh, I have it on this page, sorry. 18 to hit the cloud giant.
Yep.
Okay. And 19. So 2 hits. That's 9 and that's 20 total on the cloud giant from Pudge.
Great.
And that's my turn.
Giant's like flailing as its foot is being savaged by an owlbear. The giant's just wearing robes, but is definitely looking obviously more magical than anything. Okay, awesome. That's all for Shurok. We'll go to Venka.
It is.
Okay, Venka is going to run as far as she can inside. What's the best way to do that? Because I want to try and get to Howard, because Howard had a way out. So...
Yep. Just remember that moving through those giant spaces is difficult terrain. So if you dash, you can move 30 feet.
Okay. So that would put me right here. Between
right
the
on the
giant's
edge.
legs.
Mm-hmm.
So can
But
I run that 30...
I'm sorry. I was just going to say, you also have your bonus action. You could dash as well. So that would get you all
Oh.
Running action. Yeah.
Okay.
Rogue stuff.
Rogue stuff. I don't know any of
The hot
that.
spot.
So yeah. I'm gonna run the full 30 if I can. The full amount with the bonus action.
Awesome.
What do I need to do?
That just works. Here's what happens though. The fire and hill giants get opportunity attacks against you.
Yeah.
because of their...
Now you'll have some cover from the giant that you're running underneath. So that's a +2 to your armor class, making it, is it a 16?
Yeah, it's an 18 now.
Great. Oh, it's at 16 and it goes to 18?
Yeah, if you had 2.
Okay, cool. So first attack is a 20
Well, bye guys.
from this fire giant's hammer. So that's 29 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
The second attack is from Hill Giant. That is 12 and misses as
Okay.
it strikes the other giant, which is prone, dealing 19 bludgeoning damage to that one.
So by running that full feat, can I not do like an action, like
Let's see. Yeah, that would be both. That would be 2 dashes, a main action and a bonus action dash.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so you make it, and you're over by Howard then.
Yeah.
Great. You step into the loop of the chain, ready to teleport out of here, and we'll go to Howard.
He's not good. He's not looking good. He's not feeling good, and he is like bloody eyes, like red scary eyes, because he is a fucking Slytherin, and he looks up at them and is like and casts fire. Was it fireball? The big one? Yeah,
Fireball?
the biggest one
Yes!
possible. Now highest level he can.
Ooh, where are you
Spending
gonna
it
send
Hit me, baby.
right here.
Oh, yes, and you can sculpt that around your friend.
Yeah. And
Don't miss.
Suck it all in.
so all of those 4 giants have to make a dexterity saving throw, and they have to beat a 17 on that.
Yes. So let's see. 3 hill giants rolled their dex saves
It's not that great, but
and all fail.
nice.
Except
Yay!
for
Points of
43.
damage each. Yeah. I know that's not enough, but and then obviously use my movement to step into the chain as well.
Okay. The fire giant seems unaffected.
Yeah.
The cloud giant, though, will also save.
What was this?
3.
Ice.
Great.
A 3.
All right. That all for Howard?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a bonus.
The fire giant can't reach you, so it just angrily flails and shouts stern warnings and cursings in giant.
Yeah, that's fine.
Atrell, your turn.
That's it.
Fantastic. This cloud giant's alive?
Yep.
It won't be. I'm gonna go ahead and cast.
Get it. Please,
gonna go
please
ahead.
get it, because I need you to get it right now.
Yeah, we're gonna take care of this here. Let's go ahead and cast Hunter's Mark on it.
Yeah.
And why not? Let's go ahead
I always love
and
icons.
cast. Let's channel some divinity in here as radiant power fills my eyes and through my sword. I'm gonna do. What's the other one? Not Abjure Enemy. I want the other one. What's that called? Why can't I find you? Why aren't you
Is that
ever in the
an
right
action
place?
to do that channel divinity?
It's a bonus. This one is.
So you can't do that and Hunter's Mark. That's
Oh, they're 2 bonuses. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, they're both. That's all right. Fine. I don't need it.
Thanks, Daddy.
So, I am hasted as well, so I can
Yes.
make an attack, which I will, on the Cloud Giant. My first one, sliding in with
a hit.
consequence. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and roll damage. Meh. So, and then I'll take the second attack. How's he looking?
Hurt.
Great. And here's my second attack on him.
Not hurt enough.
Swinging back down.
Cleaving. You 2 hits now.
Okay, great. Here's the next amount of damage. Really solid one, 24. And I'll dump a smite into that for 2 additional d8s.
Yeah.
For another 12 damage, so 36 total on that.
Okay.
And he's still alive?
Yep.
Fantastic. Let's go with another attack action.
Great.
And I will roll. No, come on.
14 is the armor class of his robes. Cut
Yes.
through.
It means
Hack,
it beats
hack.
batch.
He's starting to teeter now. His knees grow weak, and he's lowering his head within striking distance.
Fantastic. As a 19, I'm going to cut through him.
Got it.
Is he still alive?
Mhm.
Let's go for another. Last one here. 18.
It's a hit.
More damage. 22. And, for the heck of it, let's go ahead and dump one more smite into this. 3d8 damage. Cast at level 2. So another 13 damage onto that.
Holy moly.
The floor is yours, my friend. How do you want to
Fantastic. I'll cut. Boom. I'll slice. Bam. I hit him across the back of his leg as he's kind of spilling around, and he lowers his head down. And I take this great sword, which, allow me, this is my 2-handed weapon, and I just swing it around, one-hand this thing with the full momentum as I slice the guy's freaking cloud giant head off, and it spins like the coconut in Hook.
Wow.
Okay, the cloud
damn.
giant has been defeated. His head, which is like the size of a large animal, it's bigger than Pudge.
Bigger than a coconut.
Mhm.
is just spinning
Bigger
on
than
the
a
floor.
coconut.
I am so impressed.
Soy.
Doesn't spin
Soy
very
and
long
Soy
like a.
fresh.
So
Okay, any
impressed.
movement for you, Atrell? Oh no, you're in the chain.
I'm in the circle, and I don't see any reason to. I mean, Shurok's in a bit of danger, but
No, it's
Okay.
fine. If
I'll
you
just
guys
wait.
have to leave without me, you leave without me. Okay.
no, I think you'll
We will
make it.
never leave you.
I don't know.
The hill giant.
I got
Well,
a bunch
I
of
actually
giants
might,
going before
but-
me.
I would if I could make the thing work, but
Why are you yellow?
And with disadvantage, this hill giant is going to try and reach between its legs and attack you. I don't know why I can't resist making hill giants like oddly sexual.
They're oddly, grossly.
I think that is a journey you need to take
I'm
on your
gonna
own,
say-
Graham.
Okay, the first swing misses with a natural 1, and he falls
Yes.
prone again. And as he slips and falls prone, his second attack with disadvantage also misses. He just flails at you, and Cloud Giant is dead. So we're back to Shurok.
Wow. Wow. That's great. You know what's crazy is I forgot I had something earlier called Land Stride, which gives me no difficult terrain.
Oh, at all.
So I would have got there way
damn.
earlier. That's okay though. Because
do it
there's
now,
nothing
I
in
guess.
my way.
Clamber over him.
Because I have that, I know I can get there this turn. I am gonna go ahead and take one big attack on this giant before I
Do it.
leave.
Cut the nuts.
I'm going for the nuts.
Sorry.
With the giant slayer. Oh boy, that's a 23. Second
Yeah.
attack is a 27. Yeah, let's do it. Here we go. D12. Oh, and I didn't even remember to roll with advantage because it's probably
Check for those
fine.
crits.
Yeah, we'll do it anyway. Check. No, neither crits, so it's okay though.
crits for
That's...
you.
I should just look at it, shouldn't I? It's 4, so it's, okay. Plus the giant slayer bonuses. That is 29 slashing total. Yeah. Doesn't do it. Okay. I'll chop the nuts off and I'll just scream in its face. "Ah!" And then I'll just run.
In giant, it just goes.
That was it.
You cruel bastard!
Don't make more of those babies.
The fuck stops here.
Stops here. I'll come over here.
Hey.
That was
Pudge
for
with
you,
his
Sumkey.
Pudge with his final movement on bonus action will just move over with me. I'll just say he's right there with me, and that's my turn.
Okay. The giant swings one more feeble great club attack, missing.
Okay.
You step into the ring of this figure 8 chain, and the power is yours to speak the activation word written on the instructions.
Just right as you do it, whoever's reading these instructions, I've got the horn to my lips, so tell me right before you do it.
About to do it.
Diagonally.
About to do it, dude.
Okay.
And he just shofars a yak fart.
Yeah.
For the first time in this encounter, you see the giants quail in fear as the great horn of their ancestors, fart of the mammoth, bellows. The halls shudder. You speak the activation word and you disappear from this location. You find yourself standing within a glacial rift. And that will lead us into our next adventure in Against the Giants on December 3rd.
We all made it.
We're all alive!
We made
Not
it.
for
We're
a lack
alive.
of trying!
Yeah, we tried to die so hard, and
We-
I am. And
Remember
then,
when
and
you were
Howard
gonna do a
collapses in the
thunderclap?
snow. I could do
Thunder
a
wave?
thunderclap.
I was
Yeah.
gonna lay hands you if I needed to, but I figured I could kill the giant before. So I just do that.
Yeah, and I forget that I'm not an orc or half orc in this, so if I get to 0, I get to 0.
I really get to
It was
0.
so close.
I know this is like the most nerve-wracking thing as being a rogue is that I'm like, oh, this is not like a fighter at all. I don't
I
get
am a
second
BB.
wind. I don't get
Yeah.
action surge. It's just you hit, like you get hit. It's
Well,
funny.
thank you all so much. That was
so
fun.
good.
I always enjoy these opportunities to play these like super goofy old school adventures. Well done.
I
You
thought it was
achieved
super
all your
serious.
objectives.
It was
You got a
so
bunch of
good.
treasure.
It was a blast. Yeah.
Lots of treasure.
I'm excited to come back for more. 2 weeks.
Yes.
Yes, in 2 weeks from
Weeks from
today,
tonight.
we'll be picking up with the glacial rift of the frost giant Jarl. Imagine that.
that.
Let's
Oh,
do
that's
it.
very cool.
I want to give a
well,
special
thanks,
shout out
everyone.
to Sumkey for the subscription and all the bits.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you so much,
Sumkey.
Sumkey. You're our bestie.
Best.
And thanks to
Quiet.
everyone who's watching this both live and after. And remember, you can support us by giving to our Ko-fi, which we will use as a tip jar for all of our players here.
Yes.
And subscribe to our
Make us
Patreon.
rich.
Follow on Twitch. Subscribe on Twitch. Give us your support.
Go
Thank
watch
you all so
of
much.
Howard Mitten's old adventures on YouTube.
Yeah.
Those are fun.
And let me know
All right.
if I completely changed it.
Pretty on brand.
Okay,
Okay.
have an excellent night, everyone. Thank you all so much.
Night,
See
everybody.
you later.
Bye.